All of a sudden, I was kind of jokingly talking about it to Adam, realized, holy crap, this would not be as hard as we thought it would be. We were wrong, it is very hard, but it is way more possible for us than we thought it was, so we set it up and we're doing it now. Phandelver Untold. Phandelver Untold.
Phandelver Untold.
The entire week leading up to this, I've been buzzing with like just excitement and like looking forward to this.
Hello everybody to the first episode of Dicey Business.
The idea that sparked the D&D live stream was probably just, I randomly saw on Instagram a behind the scenes picture of the Critical Role set and realized that they were using the exact same cameras that we had at the EDC. So I then started doing research on how you could put all of this together, and the rest is history. Yeah, when I saw that it was just C300 cameras, I looked at all of the rest of it and I was like, oh my goodness, I can just do this. I love medieval fantasy stuff. I knew I'd love D&D, but I just never knew how to get into all the numbers stuff of it. And so I got into that, got absolutely obsessed, and once I figured out how to do the live stream, it became a hyperfixation. I think on a technical side, my favorite part of the whole process is just setting things up in OBS and making all of the cool little animations that we have, and the putting the UI that Josh provided us together and then adding some stuff to it.
Okay, I'm being the stand-in for Adam's character, Eurus, at the moment. I know, but I'm gonna switch halfway through. Thank you.
The funnest part of putting the process together is probably just that I'm doing it with a bunch of friends. Because the whole process of setting it all together is arduous, but I'm just goofing around with friends while setting it up, and then I'm goofing around with friends while we're live. And then everybody helps with teardown at least a little, so everyone helps push me forward just a little bit with that little bit. Just the little bit of help everybody gives me pushes me forward to do the whole thing better every time.
Okay.
First episode.
I want people to enjoy watching it. I want people to have a good time. The more short-term goal of it is just have everyone have fun, and everyone that watches it have fun, and at the end of the story, feel happy or sad, but feel concluded.
That's a wrap. This is a natural one. You will die.
That's actually a nat 1.
That's insane.
At least his soul goes in a gem. Oh, I can revivify him.
So to narrate the next scene of what happens is Devora Wild, Lysel.
No way.
That's cool. That's
With
so
that,
cool.
Wait, that's actually.
What happens next is as follows.
Dim, radiant energy starts to emit from their body before snap. A blinding golden light crashes like lightning through the chamber.
Happy birthday.
Christmas Reese's. Yeah. That's awesome. Okay.
And
Thank you very much, you two.
One final surprise.
Oh, shit.
Happy birthday.
Yeah.
Alright, I can't get mine to pop, so.
That was a lot more than we anticipated.
No, got in my barbecue sauce.
Why did you kiss him?
He kissed me!
Why did you let it happen?
Do you think I tried to let it happen? I bought the man a drink, and that's how he repays me, with tongue!
Anyone above a 10?
I got a 12.
12?
I also got a 12.
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
Alright.
Welcome back to another episode of Tales from Barovia here on Dicey Business. How's everybody doing?
Pretty good. Alright. I woke up today.
I have a pulse. That's good to have.
3 red.
realized I have one UI thing that I need to set back up. But while that's happening, let's introduce ourselves, starting with,
The one who's currently has a cherry in his mouth.
starting with,
Shit. Okay, better switch. Hi, I'm Ronald. I play the Paladin Lucian.
Me?
we're gonna do yours last.
Okay.
Oh, cool.
Hi, I'm Aaliyah.
I'm Robert.
Hi, I'm Stella. I'm your resident trans girl failure, and I play Selena.
Hell yeah. Now I almost have this thing fixed. Because I
You said you
forgot
had
to
a
do
pulse
that.
and then you almost just choked and died.
Where?
Can you introduce your character?
That's not what I remember their name being.
Alright, just a few little things before we get started. Thank you to the wonderful Josh Perkins for making the beautiful UI that you see around us. And, well, thank you very much to Bag of Mapping, the VTT, for sponsoring the stream. You will see a little advertisement down below me every now and then in between characters for that. And thank you, Mark Nason, for the wonderful recaps that you do every single session for us. Unfortunately, I'm very disappointed in myself because I stayed up all night editing that recap together. I made it, I finished it, I put it on the Google Drive. It's not there this morning, so we don't have a recap. I'm a little disappointed in myself, but no one to blame but myself. Do we have anything before we want to get started?
Blame the internet.
Blame the internet? I will blame the internet.
That's a good thing to blame.
Hold on.
What's it gonna do?
What are we rolling for?
I blame... 1, 2, 3, 4. I blame her for this.
During Pride Month, even.
During Pride Month.
Yeah, well, maybe you should have landed on 1 or 2.
Well, with that, welcome to episode 3 of Tales from Barovia.
Paper, scissors, shoot.
Okay, you win. It was National Women's Day the other day.
It was, but
During break.
he did just... We start today where we left off last time. It is the middle of the night. You have all just gone back to bed after Corbin has come to you very loudly and proclaimed that you need to make a winery run for the innkeep. With no real further explanation, you took that up, and upon his inquiring, you sent Ismark back to his room. Before all of that, you were just picking yourself back up from encountering Strahd, and all went separate ways, more or less, to gather supplies and information and some bodies for the necromancer. And then upon the journey, you found gallows and just general grimdark creepiness around every corner before making your way to Valaki, where Rahadin, the so-called right-hand man to Strahd himself, showed up, wanted to see what you're made of, and then let you through without any real questions besides what are you doing here, what are your real intentions here. You stayed the night at the Blue Water Inn and met Erwin and Corbin, getting woken up in the middle of the night by Erwin at knife point. And then he realized you weren't who he thought you were, gave you a mission to give to everybody else, and
He paid me.
he paid you, and you didn't explain the full extent. But it's the middle of the night, and everyone went back to bed. You all leveled up last session, which is very cool. Before we continue, I will just say we are dog sitting today, so if you hear a collar in the background, that's why. If you hear a dog collar beeping because she barks, that's also why.
Hey, don't worry, it's just Curry.
It's just Curry.
I think she's terrified of one of the plushies we have off screen.
Which one?
Is it the Sephiroth plushie? Go put that somewhere. Go put that somewhere real quick.
Sephiroth has never done anything bad in his life.
Go put that somewhere.
This is
They're
slander.
having a staring contest. She's not sure how she feels.
Pardon the minor interruption.
Don't face it at her bed.
No, that's fine. She's not gonna lay over there.
I just thought Sephiroth would like a view out the window. Was all.
Okay. With that, it is the middle of the night.
Again?
Yes, you all went to bed.
Yeah, she laid down. That was it.
Give me a wisdom saving throw.
Yes, I'm worth it now. That went
That's an
fair.
8.
An 8. 12.
Can you make me a wisdom saving throw?
Oh.
I was wondering when the nightmares were gonna come back.
And I just rolled to be included.
Sure, if you would like to.
Can I roll to be included?
Sure.
Yay!
That's an 8.
That's an 8. What did you get? Just out of pure curiosity.
16.
Okay.
I got 2.
And what did you get?
12.
I got the highest.
We'll get back to you.
Yes.
It's dark. You.
Wait, which person is this to?
This is to Selena.
Oh, that makes sense.
You see an open field. This starts to come to you. You can see that a large battle is waging. You are not present to your knowledge. You seem to have taken a more spectator view of the whole encounter. And the sun is shining, and in the distance you see what you're pretty sure is a pretty nice looking town of Barovia, village of Barovia. But in front of you is chaos and carnage. At the head of it all is a very healthy looking, not very pale, very human looking Strahd. With every moment that passes another body falling to his personal hand and many more to the rest of his colleagues. And it looks like they're beelining it to the hill that noticeably doesn't have a castle on it. And just as quickly as it fades in, it fades away. You. You see a pair of purple glowing eyes.
It's a good color.
It's a great color.
The end.
It surges with power unlike any other. Very similar feeling of arcanic energy that pulses through you anytime you use the skull as an arcane focus. It is way more overwhelming, though. Do you wish to have more?
Yes. What kind of a question is that?
What are you willing to give?
What are my options?
Anything that you have that you can or cannot go without are options. You do not wish to carry the burden of a soul, I can take that. You do not wish to carry the burden of something as minuscule as your left arm, I can take that.
I'm kind of using both of those.
Your voice, anything you can or cannot go without.
Can I sit on it a few days?
Call to me. I'll be here. As the eyes close, the vision drifts off. As you wake up, the skull sits very heavy on your waist.
You wear it to bed?
Yes.
Sorry.
doesn't?
Stupid question.
Joke's on him. I'm just gonna take telepathy from something.
You don't take your skull to bed?
Why do you put your skull when you're not doing your skull?
Technically.
You're lost, man.
Take Mungo.
What was the configuration? You two were in the private room, and you guys were all in the mess hall. Okay.
Mess hall.
Not mess hall, the open hall. You awake to the rhythmic murmurs of Mumpo in the bed, more or less next to you. Yasha still waking up next to you. You guys would also be waking up about this time. Curry, the direwolf pup, curled next to you. Yes, the dog that's behind camera.
Using my chair as a pillow, I just keep sliding slowly.
With that, you can hear that downstairs is very bustling. It sounds like it's prime hours for the continental breakfast that they serve.
I forgot this just wasn't a bar. I was like, prime hours?
Yeah, it's a bed and breakfast.
Yes.
And bar.
It's a bed and breakfast, and they have a bar.
For breakfast.
I was alarmed. Alec?
Anyway, I'd like 3 of your finest breakfast pints.
You're gonna
You're
go down?
still in
You're still in bed.
bed.
Just talking
After
to
I
a
get ready
wall.
for the day.
You just wake up.
What in the fuck are you talking about?
You just fully Undertaker up. I would like your finest morning pints.
Lucian, what in the fuck are you talking about?
I want your finest breakfast pints.
What the fuck is a breakfast pint?
When I'm about to I get up, put my pauldron on, walk out, sit at the bar. I want 3 pints.
You walk out and you end up on the balcony. You can see down that it's very bustling. You make your way down and take a seat at the bar, and Erwin is currently cleaning a glass. You're like, huh?
3 pints, please.
Daring today, aren't we? I'd say you are aware of the undertaking you're going to be doing then.
A drink never hurt anybody, especially before an excursion to, a winery.
Yes. He'll go over. Which one? You said 1?
3.
3. I will go clean a couple more glasses.
Thank you very much.
Go
He's an
off.
alcoholic now.
Go off.
What are the rules for passing notes across the table?
Is it just to me?
Just to Robert.
I'll pass it to him.
Thank you.
What are the rules for passing notes?
Oh, yeah, you bought a notebook so that you could, so you didn't have to DM people.
Yep.
You're gonna notice that there's a lot of stairs. You are the only person currently sitting at the bar. There is
You think I can read his right?
a small child off on the far end of the bar, though, that's just kind of sitting knees on his knees on the stool, and he's coloring something on a piece of paper under the desk. The rest of the tavern or the bar tavern area is more or less full of people eating their breakfast. And you're getting a couple stares. You can assume as you drink in the morning, you can either assume that it's from the fact that you're drinking at what you assume is 8 in the morning, or it's the fact that you are presumably a paladin undergoing 3 drinks.
Is that bad for a paladin?
A little.
It's a little weird for, any other paladin besides the one I am.
I mean, he's not oath to a god, but most people are used to seeing their paladins oath to a god.
I mean, it's complicated for me.
At this point, you've woken up enough. You're still hearing Mumpo waking up now. Still asleep next to you. You'll see Corbin kind of contemplating his skull. I assume.
I'm a
Is there
fox,
anything else you
so
want
I'm
to
gonna be a human
do?
again.
You're still a fox.
Not anymore.
Are you getting off the bed first?
Yes.
Okay, you jump down and then next to you, you see this fox crawl out from underneath the covers by Mumpo, and then just and there's Yasha.
That's normal.
Yeah, I mean, I just dumped a bag of rib cages in front of him the day before, so this is fairly...
Not nearly enough.
I know.
As you make your way out, you're going down?
Yeah.
As you make your way out, you can see the stairs to your left, and you can see down that it's pretty busy. You see the tavern keep coming back with 2 full pints, and they set them down in front of your compatriot. You now have 2 more.
I want to talk to the guy.
If you're going to talk to him, can you ask if he has any spare bodies I can use?
You say that through the door, like you peek out.
Yes.
Yeah, Corbin peeks out and asks you that.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
As you start to make your way down, you can see the innkeep starts to make his way back over to the kid that's drawing, and just starts to look at his drawing and give him some words of encouragement as your compatriot
Critique his
downs.
artwork.
As your compatriot downs a few more pints.
Okay.
Roll me a con save.
Get it.
I'm gonna go over to him.
Nat 20!
That's insane.
You.
So sober.
It looks, the way you're downing these, people would assume you've never been drunk in your life.
Doesn't he like have
Apple
poison immunity or
Like this
something?
is, people, if they didn't hear you order pints, they were pretty sure that they could assume that you ordered apple juice or Shirley Templing.
What's a cowboy around here gotta do for some apple juice?
You make your way down.
Okay, I'm just gonna go over. What's the kid's artwork? I'm curious.
He's drawing a bunch of ravens with some hearts around them.
Oh, okay, that's really sweet. Okay, well, first of all, I'm gonna tell him that it's drawn a great picture. Is this the same one that I gave the money to?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool.
Yep. He's coloring knees on the stool, over the desk or over the bar. He's coloring him with his tongue out, very focused. And what did you say?
I tell him that his picture is really good.
Thank you. You keep going. He's currently with a what looks like a red piece of chalk is scribbling in the hearts right now.
Nice. Is the bar guy, keep guy still there?
Yeah, he's kind of just chuckling at this interaction with you guys.
Be like, hey, can I like sidebar with you about our task?
Yes, of course. Over here, and then he'll. Do you want to speak alone or with your compatriot or?
He seems preoccupied. We could just.
Okay. And then he'll situate you kind of in between the kid on one side and Lucian further to the other, so that there's the emptiness in between, and then just you two in the middle of the bar.
Okay.
What would you like to know?
So, I didn't quite get all the details. A little confused.
What about it?
We're going to pick up wine.
Is that all he told you?
Essentially.
I should have given him another gold.
Well, he did also mention that he had been paid.
Did he mention anything else?
He also did say follow the birds.
Did he mention anything else? Good. You left out the details I didn't need shared.
He said something about wine wizards.
That's true. Make a history check to know if you see if you remember that. I said something about wine wizards.
My favorite kind.
Oh, it's a nat 20. I remember the wine wizards. I remember things that weren't said.
Yeah.
Alright, what did you
did
do?
bring up
20s
anything?
today.
Did you bring up anything about him attacking you first?
Yeah, I said
Yeah.
he tried to kill me.
So yeah, you remember that Corbin said he tried to kill me, but it's okay. He paid me,
Oh yeah, we're gonna go see
and
wine
that
wizards.
you're gonna go see wine wizards.
Oh, okay. So
That's what you remember verbatim.
Actually, so he did mention that you tried to kill him first, but it's all good now because you paid him, and we're gonna go meet wine wizards.
Okay, so there's a miscommunication on multiple fronts here.
What the fuck is
That
the
was
wine
my
wizard?
The first half of
assumption.
that was pretty spot on. No, I need you to do a winery run to the Wizards of Wines.
Okay.
It's off to the west.
Okay.
Come closer. That is what you are going to tell people.
Thank you.
You seem to be a particular group. I would like you all to go to the Wizards of Wines and meet with some people there. But I wouldn't go today.
Okay.
I've been told that there's been shifty movements in play. It's just here little birdie told me. What?
Yeah, this is in character. Like,
I don't know what you're getting at. Anything else you would need to know about your little excursion?
I feel like there's something I need to do. Do we meet with them and come back? Do we meet with them and then it's gonna domino from there? Like, what's the whole... Are we actually bringing back wine?
Is wine what we're reading?
There are more things to do there than there are here. I'm assuming that who you meet up with will send you back eventually, and when you do, I would like a supply.
Okay.
And you will be paid for that. Handsomely. But there's more to do. Let's just say, going there will give you answers. More answers than you even know that you need. And it'll give you strength.
Okay.
So I'd say it's of decent importance, but I would say don't go later than tomorrow.
But don't go to that.
Don't go today.
Okay.
There's shifty movements in play. Just take my advice. Feel free to risk your life as you want, but there are some shifty things at play, it seems. So I would go fresh in the morning tomorrow. I wouldn't go later though, because they move around.
Got it.
And
Hey,
as I told your compatriot,
I know. It's okay.
dog.
I give up.
Is she still bothered by Sephiroth?
No, I don't think it's Sephiroth anymore.
Okay.
Hey, calm down.
Susie, calm down.
If either of them are paying attention, Selena has come downstairs and is currently pestering him to stop drinking at 8 o'clock in the morning.
Okay. Are you still in the room?
No, I'll be downstairs, kind of just watching people.
The dog is having schizophrenic delusions.
You want to make a perception check? Yeah, so you're now down. Selena's made her way down,
Okay.
kind of pestering Lucian. You can notice that if you look over your shoulder, Corbin is kind of in the corner just watching over everything.
7.
And seeing nothing of it. He sees that you are talking.
Okay.
You see Yasha and...
No, I'm talking to the kid from his perspective.
Yeah, you see Yasha at the bar. You can't really see Erwin past Yasha, so it kind of looks like she's speaking with the kid next to her. And you can see... you do notice that people notice you. They're just kind of eating their eggs and breakfast. Kind of shiftily making sure you're not going anywhere.
If only I had my mask.
That's what I was thinking, if only Hugh Man was here.
What else was there? What were you...
Where's Mopo?
Still in bed.
Okay.
No one's woken him up yet.
Okay. So we're done our conversation?
I was in the middle of something when the dog barked, I thought.
I can't remember.
I think
The
you were
dog's
coming up
having
with a
schizophrenic
question, weren't
delusions. Don't go today.
Oh, yes, no, I remember.
Go tomorrow.
Yeah. And as I told your compatriot, if you get lost on the way, follow the ravens. They will show you. You look skeptical.
I'm not skeptical. I don't know, they're just birds. Just birds.
Some things in these lands are more than meets the eye.
That's
Now, if you don't mind me,
That's great.
faithful customer, I have some cups to wash, and I have people to serve, and he'll gesture over to Lucian.
I thought he was gesturing to his own
He'll
child.
walk over. Would you like any more?
I would like 3 more. Selena, do you want one? They are awfully good here.
Fine.
Whose tab
be
are you
4.
putting this on?
Mine.
Where is this money coming from?
My pocket, presumably.
Alright, I will be right back, and he'll go over and he'll start get the 3, and he'll slide them all the way down one at a time.
4 this time.
There was 4?
1 for
4,
Selena.
1 for
Oh,
Selena.
you did say yes. I didn't expect you to say yes. And he'll see that he only did 3, and then he'll do another one and slide it down. And then the kid will kind of look up from the drawing and just go back to it.
Oh, I remembered something.
Pass me a drink, bartender.
I see. Am I still near him?
Yeah, you're just kind of at the bar.
So, oh, also the bird wanted me to ask.
I was gonna just pester you about that, darn it.
Which bird?
Sorry.
The dog growled. Which bird?
I know where he is in the room.
Yeah.
Right?
Oh, he's very obvious. He's a big Kenku with 5'5" Kenku with a cloak on.
The obvious one.
What was his question?
He wants to know if you know where he can get any skeletons. I don't know, man. I told him I'd ask. I'm just trying to make friends.
Is that why there was a skeleton on my roof?
Yes.
You'll look over and I'm just caressing the skull.
I didn't bring you the skull. I forgot to grab the skull.
No, his skull.
My skull.
I was like, I didn't think to grab you the head of the skeleton. It's on this curb somewhere.
Duly noted.
They don't seem to be harmful. They just kind of carry things for him.
No, I don't have any skeletons.
I didn't think so.
Okay.
I told him I'd ask.
Would you like a drink?
You got any apple juice? Grape juice. This is you got wine.
I do have grape juice. I was about to say.
Can I have some grape juice?
Just one moment. He'll go back. You'll see he'll kind of look at the different bottles of this one and grab one that's very obviously not touched almost ever. Then pour that in and there you go.
Thanks.
That's 2 silver.
Oh, okay. I don't remember what I have for money. I probably have silver. I don't think I have silver. Alright, he gets a gold.
You can divide it.
Yep, I'm giving him a gold and ask him if I can have some breakfast too.
The breakfast comes with the room. Your friend Ismark already paid for that. Would you like change?
Yeah, I guess so.
Okay.
What if I just take the grape juice to
He'll
go?
take the gold and you'll take the grape juice to go.
What if I just buy the rest of the bottle with the silver he just gave me back?
You can ask.
Oh, it's okay.
Hi.
There. You said 2 silver, you get 8 silver back.
I would like to walk over and sit down. So, how much are the skeletons then?
You're gonna see the kid. You're gonna hear the like chalk and charcoal that the kid is using just drop. Just look over, and Erwin's just.
Gonna be like, they said they don't have any.
The bar doesn't have skeletons. Have you checked the basement?
I didn't know about the basement.
What kind of a bar does have
What kind of a bar doesn't have a basement?
One that was built on a foundation?
Yeah, well, you said, how do you know about the basement? So this one has one.
That's your mouth.
Okay. Drinks grape juice.
That was in character.
Do me and Selena hear any of this?
Roll me perceptions.
No, nothing at 20.
Oh yeah, you heard everything.
19.
You heard everything after Corbin came over.
You just had to break the cycle.
I did.
And you also heard everything after Corbin came over.
A little less clearly than he did.
A little less clearly. You didn't hear him murmur to Yasha to shut her mouth.
Did I hear that?
Yes, you did with your natural 20.
And well, presumably I'm on like the 5th drink.
Yeah, can you roll me another con save?
Yeah.
You need me to roll a con save?
That's a 17.
Okay, yeah, you're still holding yourself.
Do you need me to roll a con save?
You only drink 1? You're probably okay.
She's pretty small.
Yeah. I'm just.
She was a general. She's got muscle. She's fine.
Oh, you're
She's
right.
She
fine
is
for
a
one.
muscle mummy.
She's just not very tall.
What's your strength stat again?
8.
It's flavored that way.
No, she uses her dex. It's fine.
You see this?
What's your dex?
All dex.
Yeah, put
15.
that away. Yeah, that's 15 is better.
Can I try to like...
put the flintlock away.
Yep.
The flintlock.
That's crazy.
Smooth bar.
Yeah, she's smooth boy.
I'm just gonna be like, well, I should go wake up Mumpo. And get up. Take my grape juice with me. Or finish my grape juice.
The kid's gonna leave. What's a mumpo?
Do you,
Is it like
do
a raven?
I know what a cobalt is?
Roll me a history.
Wait, what?
See if she's ever met one before.
No one explained what
No
this
one
thing
explained
was.
one to her, so it'd have to be if she met
I
one.
gotta tell you.
Yeah, you remember
I
seeing
didn't really
some.
want to know, I'll be
You
honest.
remember seeing kobolds in the city where the when you were refuged by the nobles.
Oh, okay.
You remember seeing some there. They were kind of shifty in the city, but this one's a little different.
Okay.
And you know, he's like kind of like a dragonborn, but kind of like a dragonborn's cousin. You know what I mean?
So like a
Twice removed.
dragonborn and a lizard
Yeah.
folk had a baby, and it's
Sure.
it's very
If we want to get into
small,
the possible lineages of
and it's really they're
the
small,
evolutionary chain of a kobold,
right?
they're very short. Yes, he's 5'4", I think.
Okay, I'm just gonna be
No,
like
he's shorter than that. He's like 4 foot
5'4"
tall.
is not that short. I was gonna say.
That's almost Corbin height.
He's like 4 feet tall.
Okay, I'm just gonna be like, he's a little cobalt dragon guy. We play cards and
What's
dice.
a kobold?
That's
Is it like a raven?
It's
Not
a disgusting
really.
thieving iguana.
What's an iguana?
Okay, so it's kind of like a dragon and a lizard and a person all mixed together and like yay tall and
That's
maybe like
disgusting.
a 4 foot.
Yes, it
That's
is.
disgusting.
It is a filthy
He
abomination.
he's
of
really
nature.
good at tag.
I like tag.
Yeah, it's a good game.
I might be able to get over that for tag. Where's this Mumbo thing?
Can I use
I could
message
just
to like talk to Mumbo real quick?
Mumbo's sleeping. I have to go wake him
Mumbo's
up.
sleeping.
That doesn't stop the message.
True. It's
Does that
okay.
imply
So
you
the way
can...
message works is it doesn't go through objects unless you're very familiar with the creature. Does it? Do you think you're very familiar with Mumbo?
As the sole protector of Mumbo in the last campaign.
Yeah.
Does that imply that she can implant dreams in Mumpo's head?
I have no idea. What do you say to Mumpo while he's trying to sleep?
You would have had to walk past him, so you know he's up there eating.
Someone
Does
wants
she
to
know
play
what
tag
specific
with
bed
you.
he's in?
See, I don't know whether to go with the soft route or the get the fuck down here route.
Mentally punch him in the brain.
What? How?
Be nice to my boy.
What are you
Hey,
saying to Mumpo
boy.
while he's attempting to sleep?
Mumbo, there's food downstairs.
Yeah, you're gonna hear kind of a mumbled back. 5 more minutes.
No, now.
All right, now, Dad.
I'm gonna start going up.
You're gonna start going up.
Yeah.
This is also, as you're going up, you can hear him kind of saying this stuff out loud, but you're also hearing it in your mind.
I'm just gonna before I go up, I'm gonna tell the kid to wait here, and I'll bring the Mumpo down to him.
Okay.
Yeah. And so I can hear him saying 5 more minutes, Dad.
Yeah.
Or not right now, Dad, or whatever.
Yeah. You hear that as you walk up, and as you enter, you seem kind of tossing and turning. Do you say anything else before Yasha fully gets to him?
No.
The dog.
Say
is,
it.
The dog is snoring, and canonically in my mind, it's Mumpo.
Say it.
I'm not gonna torment the kobold anymore. The
Please
dog's
torment the
already-
kobold.
Okay. As you make your way up, he's just kind of tossing and turning, but still.
Okay. Go over it, be like, hey, Mumpo, do you want to get up?
Ow.
There's a little boy downstairs who wants to play tag.
Tag.
Yeah.
I like tag.
Yeah. I can get you some grape juice if you want.
Okay.
Okay.
I like tag. Let me see. Okay. You're gonna get up. You're gonna like. Stretch.
Does he sleep with the skull on?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, he does. You yourself have not seen him without the skull. Is this
Okay.
going to me?
Yeah.
I really hope I don't
Okay.
end up getting one of these notes because I don't think I'll be able to read it.
It's fine.
My handwriting's not that bad.
His handwriting's fine.
It did
enough.
not
I've
look
been
good
given a
on
very good idea, I promise you.
As you start to make your way up and out, as Mumpo gets up and starts to follow you, you'll see Lucian exit through the main door.
Okay.
Did you say anything to Selena before leaving? No. So you didn't even pay.
Wait a minute!
You Irish goodbye and left Selena with the tab.
You are joking me!
That's crazy.
And you see
That's
Lucian walk.
insane.
You see Lucian walk out the door. Selena's kind of looking just confused, and Corbin is still just in the corner. The bartender comes over. So, are you paying for this?
He sure is.
Or do I have to send somebody?
Is he still within?
Oh, he's out the door.
No, is he still like? If I open the door, is he still within earshot?
He knows he didn't pay. I'm assuming not. I'm assuming you ran.
I mean, I walked out.
Or ducked into a corner.
No,
He's
is
trying to die and dash right
Are
now?
you in earshot if she just yells out the door?
Probably.
Okay. You can
Okay,
assume.
I'm gonna open the door and command him.
You're not gonna yell out, "Hey, you forgot the bill."
I think
You're
command
just gonna go
requires line of
straight to
sight.
controlling me.
You go straight to control.
I think command requires a line of sight.
Yeah, I think it does.
Does it?
Let me double check. If Google would load.
Yeah, it's you can see.
Yeah.
Also, range of 60 feet. It says.
Even if you dash, you're still within 60 feet of me.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, if you look out the door, you don't see him in any direction.
Bastard.
The Erwin will yell to you, so do I have to send somebody or do you have it?
How much was it? Like 2, 3? How many silver was it per point?
It's probably about a gold at this point.
It's not like.
Oh wait, altogether?
Yeah.
Oh, that's not bad.
I'm gonna kick your ass for this.
It's not like
I
you
hope
literally
know.
can't pay for this.
I hope you know I'm going to kick your ass for this.
Yeah. For free?
Yeah, for free.
Awesome.
Shut your mouth.
Not like you pay your bill anyway.
So when Selena gets out there, she's gonna see that there's no Lucian anywhere, and she's gonna go. How much is the tab?
It's about a gold.
She's just gonna flick it at him,
Thank you.
and then she is going to sprint after this fucker to give him the ass kicking of a lifetime.
Do you want me to roll Constitution because I finished the 6th drink?
Yeah.
Alright, that's a 7.
I was gonna say, yeah, you're not drunk, but you move your head too quickly, you start seeing double. Straight lines are a little difficult to walk.
So you're running.
Yeah, you're running like Jack Sparrow.
Awesome.
Can I hear it?
Roll me perception.
I was gonna say clank, 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 but I have the boots of stealth, remember?
Yeah.
Nope.
No, you don't do it.
Can I roll stealth?
Yes.
Not like you need to.
Just for funsies.
I mean, the only thing the boots of stealth give you advantage on stealth checks, but he has disadvantage because of his armor, so all they do is negate the advantage.
Yeah, but
7.
didn't she do real
7?
bad
I did
with
a
the
3.
year? Yeah, 3 years.
Yeah, you're out of there.
Slight clanking,
Did I
but
bring
it's
Mumpo down?
taken up by the
Yeah.
talking in the street.
Are you doing anything?
I would like to talk to this bar guy who has subpar service. And
Mumpo
where-
over to his kid.
where's the since because of your subpar service, where's the graveyard?
Subpar service.
You know, I need to check a map for that one actually if I want to give you an answer.
You know, hey,
Would
Robert,
he even answer?
can you only
He
raise
knows
humans?
he's asking for
No, it's
skeletons.
any corpse or bone pile of a medium or small creature.
Can you ask for like a butcher shop then? See if they have any bones of dead
So
animals?
it might need to be humanoid.
I'd probably check that.
It probably needs to be humanoid. Let's be real here.
I
It'd be
mean, like,
terrifying if it didn't.
I mean, yeah.
So you're asking where the nearest graveyard is?
Yep.
What's your fixation about? What is?
Well, you want us to do a job. I need protection. I can't just go out there with those other idiots.
And you want something that doesn't.
Wait, do I hear him call me an idiot?
Roll perception. And so you want something that doesn't even have a brain.
Well, yeah. I just use mine.
Would you roll?
I should probably switch dice or something.
Would you roll another nat 20? You hear this. Roll persuasion.
I is very persuasive. I is very, very persuasive. 25.
You've caused me in a good mood. If you head towards town center, then Bear East you should see.
Thank you.
Of course. Just whatever you're doing, don't bring them here.
Okay, thanks. People are all weird about that.
Something like that, yes.
Necrophobes.
That's crazy. That's insane.
I guess he ain't wrong, but still.
Anyway, would you like a drink?
Oh, I'm fine, thank you.
That's crazy.
Okay.
Would Lux like a drink?
Is he like on a bar stool?
Him? I assume that you just strolled up and kind of just like went like this with not even sitting down, right? Yeah, no, he's standing.
Can I try and trip him? Move my tail? For
Yeah.
calling me an idiot?
Roll. You have a spell save DC, right?
Probably.
I have no idea how I'm supposed to do this, so I'm gonna make you do a dex save for it.
Wouldn't it be contested strength?
Yeah, but he doesn't know what's happening.
So he would have disadvantage.
Okay, yeah.
Or would it be Dex versus Strength?
Yeah, you roll Dex, you roll the Strength.
So
You
no
roll disadvantage because this is a surprise.
Okay, strength.
Yep, Strength.
Oh.
Okay.
18.
18.
Do it again?
Beats it.
Do it again.
Meets.
Do it again.
Beats, but I don't know whose way it would go.
Do it again.
I think it would go him because she's forcing it on him, and he met her easy.
So you feel that you just get bat on the leg by something fuzzy, and it kind of makes you stumble a little bit. Yasha's just kind of next to you.
I would try again.
Okay. roll Dex again. This one at not disadvantage.
What is that?
5.
Hey! I have more than 5.
You're on the ground.
As I'm going down, can I cast Infestation?
On Yasha?
Yes.
Sure.
What's that?
Maybe I shouldn't have left yet.
I'll describe what
We're
happens.
watching. There's a brawl happening there, and then I'm chasing him down to have another brawl.
Dad went to the store to get milk, and all hell broke loose.
Save just a second.
Yeah.
I feel like Mumpo and that kid are just coloring pictures or running around the bar while we're just.
But remember, the visual effect happens regardless. Constitution save.
Yeah, roll Constitution save. What's your DC?
Proficient at those.
Nice.
14.
Mm. 21.
So, which thing? Because something still happens, right? Something just happened.
The paladin goes to get milk for 1 minute.
The sorcerer leaves to follow him.
Yeah, can you roll me survival, see if you can track him down?
Can I roll another self?
No, this is the initial.
It's a cantrip, so it's literally just the visual effect.
It's just the visual effect?
Mhm.
So she sees it but doesn't feel it.
Yeah.
As he falls, you see a little of his hand as he falls, and his skull kind of glows. And from your perspective, all over your entire body is colonies of ants and beetles just crawling all over your skin.
Okay, you can stop describing. That's okay.
As they just
alright.
up your
That's
body.
alright, you can stop. That's
What does
good.
Yasha do to that?
That's good. When you're a window.
Huh?
When you're a
No,
window.
you're not. Nearest window is next to the door,
Oh,
which is
like just-
perpendicular to you.
Ah, a fox.
Turn into a fox form.
Rolling around on the ground trying to get away from him.
No one else sees these bugs, by the way.
I'm still behind the bar, right? Wasn't I behind? No, I'm in front of the bar.
Yeah, you're in front of the bar.
Oh,
You're
everyone
in
just saw that happen. I'll kill him later.
Just randomly starts riding.
You started it.
Why'd you almost do a
Get a bunch of looks
style?
now. All of you being below like 3 feet on you on the ground. You shorter than 3 feet now. Erwin's gonna lean over. Can you not make a scene in my humble establishment, please?
He started it.
I don't care. What did you do to
Do
her?
I still think they're on me?
Bugs.
No, not at this point.
Okay.
You did bugs.
Yeah.
You did.
You
Bugs.
You want to see?
You
No,
did
I'm okay.
bugs.
I'm very okay. But what do you mean by bugs?
I can show you.
I'd rather you didn't.
Okay.
You didn't explain.
So what do you mean by you did bugs?
I can show you.
I feel like if I ask this too many times, he's just gonna do it.
But next one.
At what point does he have to roll insight to see if he can understand what he meant? Would that even be
Tell
insight?
me what you mean by did bugs.
I'm gonna cast infestation.
He's going to burn a legendary resistance.
That's great.
And he'll just... You know what? I don't want to know.
Am I good now?
Just... Please do what I told you to last night, okay?
Yeah.
Yes, you
I'm
don't
gonna
see the...
scamper behind the bar.
Just do what I told you last night. Just do what I told you last night as the fox goes. And the kid is off in the corner.
With Bumbo.
That was funny. And then Mumpo's just really confused, like, it was, but what was that?
I was waiting for you to be like, and then they chase you. So basically,
The bugs chase you.
No, not the bugs, the kids, because I'm basically starting tag right now.
They are under your skin.
Mumpo is under your
Now being
skin.
under
Get him out.
the bar, you can just kind of hear Mumpo and the kid going back and going, what's your name? And then you'll hear, my name's Mumpo. What's your name? And then, what is this kid's name? I have it written down right here. Where's this kid? I thought it was a dumb name. Where was it?
I thought it was a dumb.
I thought it was a stupid ass
Poor
name
kid.
for losers.
My name's Braum.
Prom?
There's a stupid
B-R-O-M.
name.
Prom with a B.
B-R-O-M, yep.
Prom with a B.
I am Braum. Wanna play tag? Yeah. Who's it? And then we kind of go back and forth on who's gonna start being it, but starts being Mumpo, and then Braum's gonna scamper off.
Poor Braum.
Leaving all of his supplies on the bar.
All of his coloring supplies?
Are you doing anything
I'd like
after
to.
you get up, I'm assuming?
I'd like to head to a store real quick.
For skeletons?
So,
No.
A skeleton store
everyone
for
in the tavern
skeletons?
just sees after the
By
little
the way.
discourse between the tavern keeping
Just
you
get up.
and then just leave.
By the way, I got a 10 to track him down, so I'm assuming I don't.
No, you have no idea where he went. Where do you want to try to find him?
No idea where this fucker would
I know
go.
nothing about this town.
just to later look at Lucian, where are you?
Because I know you wrote me where you're going, but you don't even know where that fully is, right?
No.
You roll me an investigation to find it.
I'm just imagining Lucian, just Selena looking down alleyways, like, Lucian, where are you? Lucian, like, a short distance away, just Ooh.
Also, it was not the dice.
Dirty 20.
I'm still rolling good. Not nat 20 good.
Dirty 20?
but the-
Dirty 20.
Yeah, as you find it. We'll get back to that though. I want to see if, without any hints, Selena can figure anything out. Where do you want to search?
The blacksmith?
You're gonna look for a blacksmith? Okay.
Oh yeah, because cried about his anvil.
I did cry about that.
He did cry about the anvil.
Specify. Are you at the blacksmith or are you at the other, that's specifically what you said?
Fucking, he Irish goodbye'd me.
Yep.
While he does that, I rolled a 22 to stealthily get the chalk and the paper down.
You kind of just, your two paws up and then just down, and now you have a cute picture that has 2 big ravens and 2 small little ravens next to it with a bunch of hearts all within. Then you have a piece of charcoal and red chalk.
Okay. No more paper?
There's a couple scraps, but nothing too much. It's just 2 extra blank pieces.
Okay. I'm gonna put the drawing back up on the counter.
Okay.
And now I'm under the bar drawing a picture on the scrap.
Okay.
In fox form.
Okay. Roll me investigation and see if you can find a blacksmith.
$11.
Okay. You're not really sure which direction to go, but you kind of just pick a direction and walk it. You kind of start going the way you came in and then jet off into a different direction. You can start to hear the clanging of a hammer as there is someone at work. As you get a bit closer, you can see that there's around the bend a blacksmith with a grisly, almost dwarven-looking man at work on what either looks like is to be a sword or some long weapon. And you see Lucian trying to haggle in. And what kind of armor do you want?
Well, I'm not entirely sure what would be a direct upgrade from, these old things. Just...
I mean, they're military grade, but they've seen use.
Quite a lot.
I mean, I'd say plate armor. It's better than the chainmail rags you have.
And how much would that set me back?
Do you just want the chest plate or you want the full kit?
Tell me about the chest plate first. All the armor.
Thank you.
Also, Bradley, I texted you something.
What?
I texted you something.
Okay, I will check that momentarily.
I'm drawing bugs.
Awesome.
Bugs!
Those are very nice bugs, Aaliyah.
Well, I'm going to assume you're smart enough to know that the chest plate would be probably a minor downgrade, but you'd be more free mobility, but be a bit more protected in a full plate if it's a bit more expensive, but
What's the gold cost?
What's the gold cost? Gold costs 1 gold.
No, I mean for the plate armor.
What's the cost in gold?
Yes.
I'd go for one of my pre-mades, or pre-made, something I have in the shop, or custom order.
Let's tell me pre-made.
Pre-made would be about 1,500 gold.
1,500.
Jeez.
Yeah, that's a lot more than we have, I think. Hey, Hey, Selena, what's in the?
Selena starts to
treasury?
walk up as you hear
check your
1500.
text.
Never mind. Let me see. Oh, I read that wrong. You know exactly what I thought you said, right? I read that wrong. Yeah, can you roll that for me? Roll that for me.
It's a 15.
It's a 15. As you turn to say, "Hey, Selena," a firebolt whizzes past your head.
You want to leave me with a tap, you asshole?
Your horn kind of singeing, and your hair very much now has some cinder on it.
Good to see you too. Anyway,
You tried to leave me with the fucking tab, you asshole!
how much was it?
I mean, it was only 1 gold, but still!
You attacked me over 1 gold.
Yes!
Anyway, what's in the group treasury?
Well, we still have the hordes from that Drake.
If I need that again.
I think we still have the hordes from that
Yeah, you
Drake.
should. It was
don't
just in your inventory. Didn't
yeah.
Corbin have all of that though?
we? No, I have all of it.
No, I should have most of it.
Most of the entire treasury, or most of the drake horns?
Probably not that, no. Most of the treasury. I had like 3 skeletons shoveling into bags.
I just need to see one last thing from that.
And you see, the thing is, I didn't hit you with the firebolt.
There's a board
You're acting
in the
like you
background
chose that.
starting to burn.
Deception. Also, I fully read that text messages. Can I fireball him?
Do you need me to roll insight?
Yeah. How'd she?
Get a nat one.
That one.
Yeah, she didn't mean. She fully meant to miss. It was a warning shot. That's what you're fully convinced of. She's pretty genuine on that.
Well, you're pretty bad at warning shots.
What do you mean?
I point to the singed hair on the side of my head.
See, that's the point of a warning shot.
Typically, you don't hit somebody with a warning shot.
Well, I didn't hit you, now did I?
I consider the hair to be a part of me, don't I? I feel like if you consider...
Do you want armor or not? Are you just going to keep arguing in front of my shop? I could have paying customers, but you're scaring off everybody.
I apologize, just
Yeah,
one
Tim,
moment.
not the
Show me
fireball,
what's
that's
in the
scary.
bag.
She opens the bag and like a fly flies out. There's nothing in
Do you not have any money on you?
I have a little bit, yeah.
You should have the entire dragon horde.
No,
Like,
Corbin does.
So this is just
Written
like a
down
normal
somewhere.
blacksmith, right?
Yeah.
The thing that I want would be found in a blacksmith. Can I walk up at this point?
Corbin has it all. I'm not sure.
You
but
hear that. You hear Corbin has it all. What do you do? As you're walking up, they do not
it
notice
is
you.
certainly not 1,500 gold worth.
Oh,
I'm going to, just turn around and start running.
How much gold do you have?
Well, like on me, or how much is part of the collective?
How much is... If they don't have any of the collective, then you have all of the collective. How
Oh,
much
that's true.
So how much is all of the collective?
I have all the collective written down.
Yeah, 130 gold, 2,200 silver, and 4,500 copper.
2,200 silver, let's divide that by 10.
That's 220.
Yeah, that's that. Get rid of a zero. Yep. mhm.
Good job.
Thank you.
And it's 45 gold from the copper.
So still not enough.
nowhere near enough.
I also
What's
I-
just a chance?
I have 126 gold
Yeah, me.
apart from that as well.
Yeah. Let's add that up. So 220, right? 220 gold.
I got 221
You have 221 on you,
on me.
and that's not part of that collective.
That's not part of the club.
Okay, and then you also have
As far as I'm aware, it's a
126, and then you also have how much gold was there before we did? Like just the gold that was part of the collective.
130. And there's, some gems
And
and
how
stuff.
much gold do you have? I'm adding everyone's up now.
28. I got like nothing.
How much does Yasha have? I'm
Because you
assuming
two
it's
been
not being handed
goblin
over, but
everything.
No, I haven't.
I think you have the least amount out of everybody, don't you?
I have 63 gold and 8 silver.
No,
Together-
I have the least out of everybody.
Together, you all have 788 gold.
How much is just the chest plate?
1,500.
It would be a downgrade.
It would be a downgrade. Actually,
Can I see the list?
would I be able to add my dexterity to like whatever the armor value is?
Chest plate. Half plate is AC of 15 plus your dex mod.
That
Your
would
dex
be
mod is a max of 2.
that would be an upgrade.
What's your AC?
My AC
Minus the shield.
16 with my current armor.
16 with the current armor?
Yep, plus
Then plus-
shield, then plus.
Okay, so it would be an upgrade by 1.
Yes.
Because, okay. Yeah.
And would I still have the stealth disadvantage?
Yes.
Okay. And how much would that set the party back?
Are you asking me?
Yeah.
That would be... I don't have any of those on stock, so I'd have to make one. 750 gold.
Still not enough. Fuck.
And that's
Think
counting
I-
mine that I'm not handing over.
Yeah, you're gonna have to try to mug Corbin if you want.
I have 28 gold to my name.
Go get more money then. What do you want me to say?
Don't you all have random things from that dragon horde you could
Yeah,
sell?
there's.
Yeah, he has them all.
And you started to walk up on this, realized what they were doing, and ran.
Yeah.
Hey, Corbin.
No, you didn't see it.
I want them to have heard it.
Oh, okay.
Not in character, obviously.
Yeah.
Hey,
Roll
Corbin.
perception, roll stealth. Disadvantage because you're running and not actually being stealthy.
That's funny.
Not one.
You have no idea that Corbin's here, but you heard him book it.
Corbin, get your ass back here.
What's that?
This is a 3, and I think it's like +2.
Corbin, get your ass back here.
No!
Yes!
Now you know he's there.
Corbin, do you want to join in the
Now you
conversation?
know he's
Anyway,
there.
what do you have for weapons?
Give me the weapons list.
What?
Give me the weapons list.
I'm just gonna set my lance in front of him. Is there anything you could do to...
You set it in front of him?
I set my lance, like, on, like, a table so we can examine it?
Out in this workshop, there's his workbench, and there's the anvil he's currently hammering away at.
Don't set it on
Then I'm
the
not gonna
anvil.
do that.
So if
I'm just gonna, take it out, and I'm just going to ask him, is there anything you could do to improve this?
Oh, I'd like an upgrade to my sword as well.
Well, one at a time.
20-something gold.
Shut the fuck up!
I mean, it's a military grade lance. I don't really know what I can do for you on it. I can get you a new weapon. What do you want me to do to it? It's military grade.
Yeah, honestly, I'm not sure.
Well, if you're not sure yourself, I can't make any decisions.
That's a fair
Would making it lighter benefit me anyway?
If you want it to shatter against anything stronger than stone,
Fair enough.
I could hollow out the metal, but it'll splinter and shatter just like
Ooh, splinters.
like in the horse jousting.
Yes.
Now, as for my sword,
Let's see it. Say, where'd you get this?
oh, I found it through my travels.
Okay, it's a very well built short sword. Very well balanced. He's gonna kind of take it and then kind of balance it. It's very well balanced. I don't think there's anything I could do to this. At least from a weapons standpoint. You can enchant it, but that's not my job. I can't do that.
Do you know anybody who would be able to?
No, not usually. The powers that be don't typically like
magic.
arcanic intervention on weapons. If you catch my drift.
I gotcha.
If you catch my drift.
No.
And okay, I'll take it back.
Are you coming back?
I would like to find literally any cloth or anything to put over my face and walk back out.
Roll me investigation.
You have my phone. Oh no. Oh wait, that doesn't matter. It's a...
So
What did you roll?
That one.
So you all see Corbin come back around the corner with a shirt that was very obviously taken off of a dry rack. And it's just kind of wrapped around him almost as if he just got out of a spa and this is the warm towel they leave on your face.
Hello, fellow humans.
Corbin, go put that back.
They're not even humans.
His beak is just poking through the shirt in one part. Not ripped through, just he did not cover his face.
Corbin,
properly.
where did you get that from?
Who is this Corbin you speak of?
I'm pulling the shirt off his face.
Yes!
Contested strength.
Oh, I love when he does this.
Oh no.
That's a 10.
Oh right, my modifier is 0. 5.
Yeah, you just and the shirt's gone.
Corbin,
what did you do with the money?
I'm gonna try to run again.
I'm gonna grab the back of his shirt.
Tested strength again.
13.
Oh, you win. That's an 8.
You're able to get by.
I'm gonna give him advantage.
Okay. Roll again. Yes. Well, they roll.
Okay, that's a
Mom's getting
14.
check-in. She's running in her sleep right now.
That's really funny.
Aw. Huh?
That's a 14.
And what did you roll?
Mine was 13.
Yeah, you go and you just barely kind of miss, but something within you just allows you to grab, and you just and you hear a cough that is from some random voice. As we all know that Kenkus speak in many voices. And you just hear.
Hello.
What are you doing here, Corbin?
I was gonna buy a thing.
Finally, someone.
Okay, go buy it.
I was gonna buy something.
You wanted an upgrade on your sword.
Or another sword.
What do you want for another sword? I need the list.
Okay.
You have it up, so.
Yeah. I don't even know if it's accurate. I clicked the first link.
It's accurate.
Well, what do you have for other swords is the question.
I mean, I can just about make anything. It just takes time. If you want something I already have, I have for short swords, I have another short sword, I have some daggers, I have a long sword. If you want anything more specific, I can make it. It just takes time.
Out of character, can I get a +1 weapon?
Plus, you want a magic weapon from a blacksmith that does not know anything about magic.
Yeah, fair.
I guess that answers the question I was going to ask.
Because plus anything to your sword is magic attribute.
Gotcha.
I'm not going to bid these two farewell in search of a magic store. I'm going to stay there, and then drag Corbin with me to the magic store.
I'm busy here.
After you're done.
Okay.
Hello, magic store. I would like to purchase one mundane item, please.
Oh yeah, I'm okay.
So if you're not going to buy anything, I'm going to speak to the customer.
Okay.
Yeah, go ahead.
Thank you.
Well, I'm still grabbed.
Can I go off and search for a magic store?
Sure.
Well, thank you for your time.
Investigation. Are you staying with Corbin?
Yeah.
Okay.
Get
What would
the
you
money
like?
from
As you
him.
still have your. Are you still holding on to Corbin?
Yes.
Okay.
Do you have any trowels and shovels?
I can make some. I make some for the local shop downtown.
Okay.
I have the blueprints for that.
How much and how quickly for a shovel and 3 trowels?
What are you doing with that?
It's not important.
This man likes to dig holes in his free time.
Out
his
of
favorite
character.
activities,
Is this for the
actually.
thing? Is this? No, I thought you were gonna use the trowels and. Yeah. Okay. I'm gesturing underneath here to. That would have been funny. I thought that's why you were here. I thought you were here to find that. Or
I figured you were gonna set it in my path at some point.
I thought you were gonna ask this man to make it. There's a weapon that I know that Robert wants Corbin to have. I was gonna make it something you could get somehow. So, a shovel and 3 trowels. I have 1 shovel on hand, and I just sold my last several trowels to the store downtown to resell.
I'll take the shovel and go after them then.
All right, that would be 1 gold.
8 silver?
9 silver.
Deal.
All right. 1 second, he'll go take it off the thing and just. There you go. Throw it over to you.
Wait, can I dex save this?
Oh yeah.
Oh, I catch it perfectly.
What'd you roll?
17.
Yeah,
plus,
you
like,
caught it.
3 or whatever.
Yeah.
Hooray.
You caught it like you've held every shovel that's ever been made.
Right, you done shopping here, Corbin?
Yeah.
Off to the magic
I
store.
still need trowels.
Okay, we'll get the trowels at the trowel store after we go get the magic
store.
Can you come back to me?
Yeah, I was gonna come back to you right now. Or what are you doing?
So I drew my picture that I'm drawing under the bar. You want to show it to the people?
Yeah.
So I didn't have red, so I used pink. But this is the red. The pink is the red chalk, and the pencil's the charcoal.
Okay. I think the DM camera button still works. Right. Yeah. Oh, it's a little bright. It's a little bright. It's hard to see. But to describe it, it is a very chibi Yasha with a really big hammer squashing bugs.
Wow.
I'm hoping.
Yay!
As you can still hear Mumpo and Braum scampering about. You'll then notice that it kind of goes silent for a minute, and then just above the bar, you'll see both of them just kind of peering over. And Braum will just go, "Hey, John. Well, that's cool. What's that?"
That's me. Not a fox. Me.
You're still in fox form, right?
You're drawing it in fox form?
Yeah.
Wow, that's a pretty good drawing for, not having thumbs.
That's why I did this.
That's cool.
Do you just hold it with like both paws like this and just?
Probably.
That's cool. I didn't know foxes could draw or talk.
Yeah.
Mumble just, yeah, she does that.
Who's winning tag?
And they both in sync say, I am. And then they'll look at each other. And then look back. And then Mumble just go, we're winning.
We're winning.
Where do you usually hang up your pictures?
In my house.
I'm gonna get my picture and his picture. Oh, I'm gonna put my name on it. I'm gonna get my picture and then his picture and put them in a pile. There you go.
Did you put your name on his picture?
No, on my picture.
No, you just put your name on his
I
picture.
signed
You
the
steal
photo
his
he
picture.
did of the Ravens.
Thanks. I will go put this away. Bye, Mumbo. Bye. And then he'll go up to the up the stairs into the first door.
Does Mumbo follow him to complete a mission?
No, because I told him not to steal from the houses.
I mean, you never said he couldn't steal from his house.
That's true.
You just said houses. You didn't specify anyone's house.
Also, I'm only gonna do the money. I'm only gonna have Robert collect money from that one when he has Corbin come up and actually talk to Mumpo about it.
Because Mumpo probably doesn't even remember his mission at this point.
You probably ate
The
the
mission
coins
is
he got.
tag.
You probably ate like the 3 copper pieces he found on the ground while doing the missions.
So Mumpo will be like, so where did everybody else go?
Betrayal's going.
I don't know. You wanna go try and find him?
Okay,
Okay.
I go. You first.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna turn back.
Oh, you're tall again.
I'm gonna put my hood on. Be like, you walking or piggyback? Because I did explain to him what that was.
Piggyback's an option.
Uh-huh.
Piggyback.
Okay.
Okay.
Piggyback
Puppies.
mom. I'm gonna piggyback mom phone and we're out of here.
Okay. Where are you going to look first? You want to just do investigation, see if you hear anything?
Yeah.
Okay.
You still need me to do an investigation.
This,
to find the magic stone.
may be helpful. While I'm being dragged, I would like to summon Lux, give him the shovel, and head him towards the graveyard.
I got a
Okay.
I got a 13 in investigation.
Okay. I'll get to you. Where are you looking? Or what did you roll? Sorry.
I'm gonna have to take a wild guess because I have 5.
Okay. Take a wild guess. What
But do I happen to see Lux? On his way to the... Does he have to pass me on the way to
as you make your way
graveyard?
towards the town center, yeah, you kind of see, you see with a shovel over his shoulder, just kind of going. I mean, you can assume it's Lux. There's not many other reanimated skeletons in the area.
I'm gonna be like,
How does the general populace react to this?
Appalled. They had cleared away. There was pretty. It looked like there had been people starting to conglomerate, starting to pull there was an event that was going to start happening soon. Roads have started to be closed off, and all of a sudden the skeletons are walked in, and everyone's dispersed kind of to the edges.
Damn.
okay, do I know Lux's name?
Yeah,
you said it out loud.
Okay. I'll be like, hey Lux,
You'll just.
you might want to try and avoid people on your way to the graveyard. You'll probably make it there faster. You know how he feels about you getting stuff done. Can I try to convince him?
You can, but he's just following orders.
Can I try to...
He's just
Good
following.
soldiers follow orders.
He's just following his orders from it because he's a familiar. He's just going based off of purely what he was told to do.
So he's not easily
I could
convinced.
make this so much more terrifying. He has the 40 fly speed now.
What? What? What?
With the what wings?
He grows skeletal wings.
He has skeletal wings now?
Can have skeletal wings, yeah.
I don't like this.
You haven't done this before. Why?
Because I'm level 5 now, that's why.
Oh, this is what the like a with level thing.
Can I throw a cloak or something over him?
Yeah, he's starting to walk away now, but
Yeah, I'm just gonna as he walks away, I'm gonna
throw some rags over him. Okay. As you walk away, you hear someone's a little kid scream, "Is that the Grim Reaper?"
You know what?
It's foggy as hell as this foggy ass town we live in. Is that the Grim Reaper?
And then you hear a couple more kids crying.
I love this town.
What would happen if I...
This is a city. This one counts
How
as a city.
hard is it to take out lungs?
He's not very
He doesn't
healthy.
look very strong to you.
Does he just reanimate? Like
You'd
if I
have
was
to be resummoned.
He'd have to be resummoned. Is
Yeah.
that like hard for you?
Oh no, it's literally just in action.
Is he tied to a resource?
Nope.
Okay.
Can I try and splash him with the water?
Roll to hit.
Bonk!
He's scaring the children!
Bonk!
Okay.
What's his AC?
13.
16 to hit.
Yeah, how much health does that have?
For just doing the average, then 13.
Hold on.
You fit more dice in that bag than I thought you could.
Nope. This one. I think he's done. 13.
That's exactly the amount of damage you needed to do.
I just took 2 hits and went
Yeah, it just crumbles.
dry bone sound effect.
As he crumbles, he drops the shovel that kind of spins in place before just plopping to one side.
We'll grab the shovel and then head in the direction that he
You
came
feel
from.
Lux dispel.
How did the general populace react to her killing Death?
There's a couple people cheering.
Do
I did the whole thing with Bumpo on my back, mind you.
There's still kids crying though. And you're dragging Corbin, right?
I'm gonna start thrashing. I paid good money on that shovel.
From your perspective, this is unprompted.
I just gotta quiet down. My shovel. I'm going to resummon Lux. Get that shovel. Any means necessary.
I'm walking towards him with the shovel.
I don't know that.
I just gotta like.
How far away am I?
Can I read insight on this?
You're around the bend. Yeah.
Get back my shovel by any means necessary.
What you all see, what you two see because you're there, is Lux summon to this command as his ribcage opens up and then diverts itself to its back and sprouts wings. As he then, with no ribcage because it's now been turned into wings, flies over the nearest house and dive bombs something. What's your AC? What's his bonus to hit?
By the way, I rolled a 10 on my insight.
My AC is a
You have no
19.
If it's a +1, it hits, Robert.
Oh my god.
It's a +5.
You're bodied. Can you roll that damage for me? Damage.
You never know we were
Damage.
friends last session.
I'm just gonna, with Corbin in my hand, take off to where I think Lex dive bombed.
It's a 7
So about that magic store.
We'll get to you. This is too intense. We'll get to you. As you round the bend, you can see Yasha on the ground. Lux slumped over her, shovel at hand. Starts to tromp away as Yasha's been knocked prone by this dive bomb.
Can I roll another insight?
No, I think you can piece together at least a little bit of what's happening.
Okay, can I get up and try to bash him again?
Sure, roll the hit.
I got 19.
You killed it. Okay, you ran over and it just knocked yourself over.
And then I'm
witnessing
taking
this,
the shovel.
so I can half his damage if I actually see it.
Oh, okay, never mind. He lost a wing. We're gonna come from that. Hello, Selena.
Hello.
You hear a little bit of ruckus
to do one of those
downtown.
stupid ass jokes.
You hear a little bit of ruckus downtown. You are making your way through though, and you find what looks like a library bookstore, but more like the Arcanic sense.
Man, I wonder what all that commotion behind me is.
As you make your way in, there's just an older lady kind of at the desk, glasses, just kind of reading.
Hello there.
Hello.
Would you happen to know anything about enchanting?
Me personally, no, but we have a book on the topic, I'm sure.
What about scrolls? Do you have any scrolls around here?
We have scrolls. What are you looking for?
I will have to think on that. I was just curious where I could get some scrolls from, is all.
Okay.
I'm new to town.
Okay, well, welcome. Would you like a book on enchanting? I can go grab that. I can go find it.
Sure.
Alright, give me one moment, and she'll go to the back, and you'll wait a couple, 5 minutes. A group of people will walk in, start perusing, and you'll kind of overhear them talking about a skeleton downtown. And then you'll hear some off note about a shovel. The older lady will come back.
Why does that feel like something Corbin is doing? Wait, who else would have a skeleton? Never mind, of course it's Corbin.
The older lady will come back. I have this one book that seems to be on enchanting. Would you like to purchase that?
Sure, how much would it be?
It'd be about 5 silver.
Alright. I'll hand them the silver.
She'll hand you the book.
Alright.
The first thing that will... Actually, roll me a history check real quick.
Intelligence?
Yeah.
12.
12. The first thing that's kind of going to jump out at you is that this book is co-authored and credited to Volo.
Oh.
Which is odd that a book of his that would have any allusion to him would make it to this realm.
That is quite odd.
But nonetheless, it does seem to be a book on enchanting. And inscribing runes onto weaponry and items to imbue them with the arcana. Not such as a glyph of warning, but more of a added attribute.
Okay, well, thank you for all your help.
Of course, is there anything else, or is that going to be all?
I would like to stay and peruse, but it sounds like there's a thing going on downtown that needs my attention, so I'm going to have to come back later.
Yes, I wonder if it's what the burgomaster had planned today. Probably not, that's for later.
Oh, what did he have planned today?
He likes gatherings and spouting news to the masses every now and then.
I see.
Or no, Santa Claus, I'm sorry.
Well, thank you for your time.
Of course.
I'll be sure to be back at some point.
Have a wonderful day.
Thanks, you too.
As you walk out, you can see down just barely around the bend, Yasha running, just barely out of sight.
Oh, fucking hell. And I'm just gonna
followed
sprint.
by a, what looks like half a rib cage, flying back the other way. We're gonna come back to that. You'll join that in just a second.
Okay, can I hit it again?
Yeah, I'll have you roll damage this time. Unless you have something you want to do. Is it an action or a reaction to have his damage?
Yeah, it's a reaction.
Then you have an action to work with then.
Infestation.
Roll the con?
Yeah.
Roll the con saving throw.
I think I have
It's my non-lethal option.
That's true.
Despite the fact that it does damage.
23.
You see the bugs again.
I'm just ticked off now.
Roll to hit.
Oh, fudge.
22.
22?
Yeah.
You hit. Roll the damage.
Alright, at this point, I'm just going to yell at the two of them to knock it off. I'm rolling intimidation. That is a 19.
I'm still rolling damage.
Yeah.
It's 10 damage.
10 damage? Yeah, it's gone now. Lux has been dispelled. There's a pile of bones on the ground that then withers away into the ether.
Can I grab the shovel and throw it at him?
Yeah. Roll to hit.
Okay.
With your, it's a dex bonus. It's a ranged weapon attack.
Okay. 18, 19, 20. Dirty 20. Lab grown. Sorry, my bad.
I don't know if shovel has hit die, so I'm just gonna make up something. 4
Shovel to
bludgeoning
the
damage
face.
and you're prone.
Alright, at this point, what you two hear is, knock it off!
With a 19 on intimidation, by the way.
Yep.
Am I
Huh?
shaking in my boots? I already did what I needed to do.
I mean, you're covered in bugs, and the guy is
The
just
bugs are
screaming
gone now,
at
right?
you.
No,
Only
he
lasted
can't
like a
see
second.
the bugs.
I can't see the bugs. She can see the bugs.
They're gone
The
now,
bugs
right?
disappeared when you landed the hit with the shovel.
And I'm pretty convinced that in order to get rid of bugs, I now have to kill things.
I'm just face down.
So,
I'm going to readjust Mumpo on my back.
Mumpo's just,
That was fine.
And then,
and then he'll look over and be like, he'll lean in.
he didn't hear me say that, did he?
he's face down, probably not.
Okay, good.
I'm re-grabbing Corbin by the back of the shirt, and now I'm
Can't
going
be
to
talking bad about the boss.
Can't be talking about it.
What?
I'm going to re-grab Corbin on the back of the shirt, and I'm just going to look at Yasha and go, do I have to grab you by the back of the shirt?
Try it.
Does Selena come in at this point?
Oh god. Yeah, you're here at that point.
Daddy 20.
I leave you fuckers alone for 5 minutes.
She killed my skeleton and stole my shovel.
5
25? Damn.
I rolled a really big number.
For
Yeah. What are you doing?
He said, do I need to grab you by the shirt too? And I said, try
Yeah, I
me.
know, but what are you, I got that part.
Okay.
What are you specifically doing?
I'm just gonna reach over, grab back his shirt.
And what did you,
I rolled a 25.
I rolled a dirty 20, so I failed.
okay. So you try and fail. At about this time, but in all the commotion you didn't notice, hand reaches out and grabs you. Fully armored. Same armor that the guards were wearing.
I'm just gonna look over. Good evening, sir.
What are you trying to do here?
Yeah, I'm like a
Just
hero.
trying
I
to get my party to settle it down.
You're making a ruckus.
I apologize.
Any more incidents? I wasn't talking to you. Any more incidents? You'll be in the break. Got it?
Gotcha.
It doesn't go.
Persuasion.
That doesn't go for me though, because I killed Death, right? I'm like a hero. I killed Death with wings.
I mean, that's what a few people in the ground think. 23.
Don't let it happen again. He'll let go of your hand. Settle it down, all of you. He'll clank away.
Me and Mumpo are headed back to the to the inn, to the thing.
I leave you fuckers alone for 5 minutes. You know what? No, you're coming with us. I'm not letting you go back alone.
I'm not alone, I have Mumpo.
I wasn't asking.
Mumpo's gonna start waving off into the behind you, like just as if saying hi. And as you kind of turn to look, you're gonna see Braum is running up.
Ah. Hey, buddy.
Hi. You wanna see something?
Sure.
You wanna see something?
Okay.
Follow. He's gonna run off.
Alright, I'm headed after
I guess
him.
the magic store can wait later, and I'm just going to start walking off. Corbin being dragged solemnly behind me.
Are you walking or running?
Walking.
I'm running. Me and
You
Mumpo
lost
are
track of
in
them.
there.
Ah, shit. Investigation?
Yep.
I'm running also.
That's a 13.
You're able to follow the tracks.
I'm also running.
So you two will follow him as he runs around a couple bends, ducks into an alleyway, and then makes his way into a back door. You're able to just see the door close as he makes his way around. You are now in a back alleyway. It's kind of drab, still damp, though it hasn't rained since you've gotten here. So you can assume that sunlight doesn't make it around here very often.
Okay, I'm just gonna follow him in.
As you open the door, you are met with a staircase that just goes straight up.
Okay, I'm gonna go up the stairs. I'm gonna yell to him.
What are you yelling?
I'm just gonna be like, Braun.
Braun?
Yep,
Braum?
Braum.
Nah, it's funnier that the name's
Braum.
And he'll just, up here.
Hey, Can I like? This is starting to be a little creepy.
Yeah, you can insight if you want.
Insight it.
Alright, well, I'm still going up.
You haven't gotten here yet.
Oh, have I?
It's hard to get the dice out of the ribcage.
Alright, well, when I get here, I'm still going up.
It's a 14.
It's 14. It's kind of odd that a kid this young is out of the house without a parent. That's kind of the general vibe you're getting. You're not getting too much about it, but...
I'm right behind her, aren't I?
Yeah.
Can I just yell up? Is everything alright? Like...
I want to show you something. It's magic.
Oh, Lord.
Are you... Okay, why can't you just tell us what it is?
It's a surprise. As that echoes through the hall, down the stairs.
Alright, I'm gonna walk up and around the corner.
Like up the stairs?
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
I'm gonna follow at a safe, semi-far, safe distance.
Has my slowest fudge taxi arrived yet?
As they start to walk in, you'll round the bend and then also see the door close. As you guys make your way up, you'll come up, and it's more or less an empty room, not lit by anything, besides a single candle in the middle of a table, with just enough chairs for you on one end and a chair on the other end that he sits in. Take a seat. Take a seat.
What is this?
It's a surprise.
Because it's starting to look like you're trying to summon a demon.
I don't even know what that is. It's a surprise.
Do we think he's trying to summon a demon?
He doesn't know what that is.
Do you know what that is?
So real quick, can I open the door?
Religion check.
Okay.
Yeah, you can make your way up, but you're going to be just slightly paused behind us.
Okay.
Plus you're at 15.
Yeah, you know of demons.
Okay.
You don't know of their nature or anything too specific, but you know of demons.
Like, kind of. Maybe.
You can kind of piece together that one of the only facts that you really know about them is that like tieflings and Oniborn are derived from devils and demons, but that's about it.
Okay.
That's their lineage.
That's me.
Can I like pull my I want my shield
Yeah.
out to guard me in one bow.
Yeah, your AC goes up by 2 and your weapon does a little bit less damage.
Yeah, I just can't two-hand
We're
it.
in the room now, right?
You're opening the door at this point as they're making their way up.
I'd like to have Lux in the corner. Some of them.
I'm gonna sit down in one of the chairs, but I'm also going to keep a firebolt like subtly in my fingertips behind my back.
Are you sitting?
Oh.
No, you're standing.
Be like, you sure this is a good idea, buddy?
At this point, you two make your way up the stairs. Lux is in the corner. Hey, skeleton thing. That's cool.
You sure this is a good
That's not
plan?
the normal reaction. I like this kid.
Yeah, I think this is a great plan.
Yeah, that's what I.
As his voice deepens, and you'll see him kind of twist and contort, and then as in a puff of mist,
I figured something was up.
you'll see Strahd sitting in the chair.
Firebolt.
Firebolt? Counterspell.
Not this again.
Nice try.
What do you want this time?
What would I want from you? He'll pick up a cup that wasn't there before.
That wasn't there.
It's just almost materialized.
Right.
Seems like he has wine. How are we doing? I thought this city was safe from me. Isn't that what you were told?
I believe that was what I was told, yeah.
That's what you were sold on.
Yeah.
Yet I remain.
Yeah, I didn't
Yeah.
really trust it to begin with, I'll be honest.
I mean, they stated it was just, out of the view of the castle. That didn't say you couldn't come in here, so I'm not entirely surprised.
This place is full of scam artists.
We all sound like we really love the place, guys.
It's too much competition.
Everyone here looks really happy.
I forgot about that. Everyone.
So did you enjoy your night at the Blue Water Inn?
Not the worst place I've stayed in.
I was the surprise in the middle of the night.
I got paid, so.
They gave me money, so
All is well.
And you enjoy your time with the boy? If you were wondering if it was me that whole time, rest assured it was not.
Oh, okay. He is pretty cool then, yeah.
So what happened to the kid?
Nothing.
He's probably still at his house.
Oh.
Yet.
Yes, he's still at his house. Which, let's see. How soon will that happen? You start to hear yelling outside, people running. Right about now.
Oh.
You have the choice before you.
Is there any windows in this room?
No, but you can hear it echoing from down by the door.
Cool. Great.
You have a choice before you, and he'll snap his fingers, another candle will light up. Snap his fingers again, another candle will light up in between you all. You have your mission that you were given to go do. A very time-sensitive mission, I'm sure. There is danger being sent their way as we speak. And you could stop that. Gain all of the answers that you were promised, all of the strength, and go along your merry way. But if you do that, the blood of the Blue Water Inn is on your hands. As about 20 seconds, 30 seconds ago, the building caught fire. I'd say you have about 10 minutes before it's nothing.
Can I just go to leave? Without finishing listening to him?
Yeah, you can run down the stairs.
I'm setting Monko down, and then I'm heading.
Can I send Lux to start trying to drag people out, but I'm personally going to stay here?
The door doesn't open.
Yeah, that's it.
You're about
Is
10
it
minutes.
magic not open? I'll keep
You can
running.
strength it. You can try to strength it.
Okay, I'll try to sink it. I don't like the silence, that's not intimidating. But what I think is 19.
You get a hearty good push in, and it does not budge. I'd say you have about 10 minutes before the entire building is ash. You have about 5 minutes before the family room catches fire. And you have about half a day until danger reaches the Wizards of Wines. Thank you, dog.
Sorry, she's waking up from her nap.
Now I implore you, choose wisely. Oh, and just to sweeten the deal a little bit, he'll pour his cup out. You see red, so Selena.
What does everybody else see?
Everyone else sees him pour a cup of blood just onto the floor.
Oh, mother.
As all you see is red.
Oh, you meant full red. Okay.
All you see is red.
You meant full red.
As you all see him dump his cup of what you thought was wine onto the table and pouring onto the floor is deep, viscous blood red.
Can I try the door again?
Yeah. And you all, the two of you that are still up there, see Selena's eyes spark red the instant that it hits the table. But choose wisely. And with that, I hope you're all fireproof. Dexterity saves, all of you.
Fuck.
Including the currently feral Selena?
Yeah, disadvantage.
Wait, do I count even though I'm
60.
done?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, fine.
Okay, so the first one I rolled was a nat 20. The second one was a 4.
Doesn't, yeah.
What is it? Dex? You said Dex?
Yes.
Alright, 19.
I got a 16.
18.
So it was a
You all
4.
fail.
It was 4 plus 7.
Oh.
4 plus 3, 7.
You all fail.
I know, I'm just doing math.
Let me add this up.
Doinks.
Also, I stand corrected. She was not waking up from her nap. She was readjusting.
You all take 29 points of fire damage.
29?
As the candles that he magically lit around the room engulf into fireballs.
Do I have resistance?
Yeah.
Why? Wait, I don't think I have resistance on my sheet, so.
Then no. I mean, you have absorb element, but you're not in your.
I am not in a
space.
good state of mind, no.
As the smoke clears, and the room remains charred but not on fire, Strahd is gone. The cup lay on the floor, empty.
Okay, I'm gonna push out the door again. Is it open this time?
Who's closest to Selena? Yeah, it's open.
Okay.
You and Lux make it out.
Wouldn't that be both me and Corbin?
Yeah, which one of you's closest? Probably
you're
you?
Probably
Probably
me.
closer.
Selena, there is nothing that you want more right now than to drink Lucian's blood.
Hit her with me. Hit her with me.
And you cannot speak. You cannot do anything but attack.
Use Corbin as a weapon.
For free?
Bless you.
Oh wait, don't do that. Corbin's about to die.
That's a 9.
To hit, you miss. You're able to stop her and kind of grab her arms as she comes at you. What are you doing?
I would like to try to leave now.
Yeah, at this point, I've
Uh-oh.
let go of Corbin.
He's still in there. He's just kind of taking it all in.
Did he get fired in it?
Yeah, he's on the ground, just kind of.
Oh.
Since I've been doing it so much, on my way out, I'll do an infestation.
On. Oh.
On me?
Roll the con save at disadvantage.
Here. Yeah.
Is that a cantrip?
Yeah, that's a cantrip.
Curry, who was
13.
waiting outside, runs with Lux. And,
Did I actually cast it 6?
What'd you roll?
Yeah.
What'd you roll?
13.
Okay, well now I get to do damage.
Yeah, and also choose a and you also have to roll a direction.
A direction?
Yeah.
Yeah, they end up stumbling in a direction because of the bugs, because they actually do stuff now.
Okay, 6 poison damage and move 5 feet east.
You slam into a wall.
Yeah, I guess I'll...
You see the bugs this time.
Oh.
Oh, you can see the bugs?
Well, I was gonna say, I'm gonna attempt to tie her up, but I don't want to touch... Do I want to touch the bugs?
It's fine, they only last
only a
for
stress saving
6
throw.
seconds.
Oh, yeah.
No, they only last a turn.
That's
Yeah.
a 6.
You fail.
Yikes.
Proceed.
Oh wait, just a second. It's another d6 of damage. It's 7 poison damage, not 6.
Oh,
7. One more poison damage.
You're getting the popcorn out for this?
I put it away once already.
Very entertaining.
How
I
close
have
am I
to
to the
get
place?
up the rules for this
I
to
dashed to
determine
do-
what my next course of action.
Well, you do that. You run. You can see people running away from the Blue Water Inn's direction. You make your way around the corner, and the entire front of the building is caught ablaze.
I'm going in.
You run in. Okay.
Lex would already be
Just
there,
through the
right?
front door.
Does,
Blue over.
does the front seem more on fire than the back?
Yes.
Oh, well, I guess I'll go through the back door.
All right. You make your way around the back door as you make it to it. The door does not budge.
Can I bust the door down?
You can attempt to, yes.
This is going 6. Not 20.
You didn't even try the first time. You ran through the door. And as you run through the door, you can see that the entire front and the room that Selena and Lucian originally were sleeping in is already caught fire. You get, as you start to run towards the stairs, you catch a glimpse of Ismark and Irina making their way out as quick as possible and succeeding.
Can I hear where, like, Braum or his family, can I hear them? Probably.
You can hear banging on the door of the family room.
I'm gonna bust it down.
Roll it.
Can I, wait, does it just open?
Lux is already there. What?
Yeah, well, like, while I'm
running, can I, visually check and have him go around to see if there's a window to fly into and start hearing people out of the window?
Yeah, Lux runs through the window, flies through the window, and there's a bunch more screams. There's also a small fire that started in here. You see Erwin, what you can assume is his wife, and a young boy.
I got a 23 to
Not
bust the door down.
Braum.
I got a 23 to bust the door down.
And as you start to go to collect one of them, the door busts down in the opposite
Just sees a skeleton in the fire reaching towards people.
You are being saved. Do not resist.
Do you think that the guy can
They're
assume
probably
that this is with
terrified.
him?
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, he knows it's you. And I noticed that Braum's not there.
Yeah.
Alright. As I'm like picking up the other kid, can I ask him where he is? Ask if they know where he is?
You're picking up the kid.
Yeah.
Well, that's...
You can.
Lex isn't that strong, and you can, pick up huge creatures or whatever.
Oh, should I?
Erwin will look at Lux as you grab the kid.
Mm-hmm.
He'll see that his eyes are glowing, which is not how it usually is. Help get her out. I can get us out. Go! As the fire is engulfing the front of the building still.
And I'm gonna yell out and see if
Just
any of them know.
crying.
No, any of them. I said yelling out.
What are you saying?
If any of them know where Braum is.
There's no response.
From the parents?
They're busy talking to the skeleton.
Shit, parenting.
Skeleton.
The skeleton has appeared.
I'm gonna hand
The
this kid to
skeleton
the
has
skeleton.
appeared.
To the skeleton?
Yeah.
Okay.
You can
Out
carry
the
a small
window.
child, right?
Should be able to.
You'll see the two adults shift into ravens and fly with them. Because you're left alone in this room that's starting to catch fire.
Yeah, there's no rooms like off of this that I can see, right?
Not that you can see.
Can I roll to see if I can investigate, insight? I don't know, wherever my dude is.
Investigation.
Investigation. 17.
Oh god, I forgot how big of a chapter that one was. Okay. 1 second. I scrolled too far.
Scrolled?
I turned too many pages.
Scrolled?
Show your mouth.
That's not very nice.
Shush. Get past. To get past Castle Ravenloft's chapter. It's a big one. Yeah. What'd you roll?
Me?
Yeah.
17. Oh yeah, I don't know why I asked me.
As you're looking around, you see. You don't see any other rooms that shut off to this in the immediate, but directly in the back corner and up on the ceiling, you see two latches that look like they could be undone and become doors.
Okay. I'm gonna go over and try and undo them.
Okay, which one?
Oh, 2 latches.
I told you there is one directly on the far
Yeah.
side of the room, and then there's one on the ceiling.
Probably the one on the far side of the room.
Okay, make me sleight of hand.
That seems like a easier place for a child to get into. Sleight of 13.
13?
Yeah. Let me know if that doesn't work.
As you make your way and you kind of fidget with this, the door bursts open, and in front of you is some dim light spilling through. Dim light spilling through the smoke that's starting to erupt. You are within a loft covered in hay. Hundreds of ravens start to spill out out the opposite side of the room as you enter. Besides that, there's nothing but hay that you can see in this loft.
Okay, I'm gonna yell to Braum.
There's no response.
Okay, I'm gonna go check the other latch thingy.
By your hand. Sleight of hand. What was it?
10.
It doesn't budge.
Can I try and brute force it?
Try it.
That's gonna be better than a 10. No, okay. 16.
16. The ceiling tile budges right open, and you can see that there's an attic area. As you make your way up, there's it's a 10-foot wide, 30-foot long, deep attic, and has slanted ceilings on either side, dropping from a height of 8 feet to a height of 5 feet. There's a bunch of Strahd, what look like nests around, but besides that, you can't see very much due to the smoke that's starting to billow into this area.
Alright, I'm gonna yell to him in here.
You don't see anything. You don't hear anything. You do see a little glimmer at the far end.
I don't think it's a person.
It doesn't look like a person.
Okay, I'm gonna climb down then.
Okay.
I'm really only trying to find the kid. I'm gonna leave that room. Is there any other rooms?
Not in this room. No, not
No,
connected.
out of
not
that room.
connected. Besides the ones that people would sleep in now. Are you looking in those? What do you want? I got a map.
I want to look in anywhere and everywhere that there could be
is.
a person.
You make your way down the stairs,
Uh-huh.
and you're in this room that is almost entirely engulfed on fire now. It is the open mess area with the bar directly to your right behind and underneath the loft. Behind that, there is just a cascade of barrels. Above you is the loft area that leads into the different bedding areas. There is a door that exits outside directly in front of you to the left and over across the room to the right.
Those are just doors that exit.
Yep.
I'm gonna like search this area.
Investigation. And how long are you doing this for?
I don't know. Till I find the kid or die.
Wait. Good to know. I'm on 1 damage. You
I got an
take-
18 or 17. That's fine.
You're gonna take 9 fire damage. Toss over a few tables, look under a few things. You find no sign of life except for a single, what is it? A single envelope.
An envelope?
Yep.
I guess I'll pocket it. Is there like, can I go search like the kitchen behind the bar?
Yep.
Okay.
You jump the bar, make your way through. The door opens, swings right open. The smoke starts to bellow in. You don't see anything.
I investigated it and nothing. And there's no other rooms. At all. Is there any rooms I haven't gone in that aren't the one that they were sleeping in?
We know there's a basement.
There's a basement. Where's the basement? How do I find the basement?
You have no idea.
I'm gonna start tearing shit apart until I find the basement.
Roll investigation.
Okay.
Us two are frozen in time up there
18.
right now.
Yeah.
18?
Yeah.
You can't find anything.
I mean, us 3, Corbin's
How
technically
hard
still
would
there.
it be to hammer through a burning floor?
If you're in the wrong spot, very, because if you're in the wrong spot, you're just going straight into into
Cement and the
the
floor.
frame.
Cement and dirt if you're in the wrong spot.
I investigate where the right spot would be.
Sure, but I'd say disadvantage. You'd have no idea. It's just floorboards.
Plus, you're in a burning house. I don't think you have enough time to check.
You know what? I don't want to hear it. Okay. That's could have been better.
17 fire damage for that action.
16. 17 fire damage.
You're down?
Yep.
Would Lux have come back in by now, probably?
What did Lux do during that time?
Except,
Took the
you know,
kid
he's just
outside?
trying to get as many people out as possible. It's just,
As you got the kid out,
Yeah.
it seems that everyone's made their way out. As you make your way back in, I'm assuming through the same window? Or through the busted down downstairs door.
probably through the window again.
You make your way in, you can see that a couple new openings have been opened. You make your way into the main room, you can see Yasha kind of collapse.
Grab her
You got her.
and leave.
As Lux flies away, the main frame of the building takes a big splinter, and the main roof collapses in on the rest of it. As the building comes crumbling down. We'll cut back to you guys.
Lux can't do anything to.
Right, where did we
heal
leave
these
off?
I think it was Selena's
on their
turn.
own.
No, I think we just left off on his stress saving throw.
Oh yeah.
Right, I failed. So as I'm trying to process this, what I see in front of me is not, you know, my commanding officer, Selena. What's in front of me is an active threat. I take out my lance. Quick question. Where's Selena in placement to the stairs?
Within of the stairs,
Yes.
you guys are probably in the top right corner of the room. The stairs are the top left, so probably about 15 feet away from the stairs to your left.
Okie dokie. As I hit her, I am going to do repulsing palm.
Mm-hmm.
That is a 24.
20, that hits, I'm
assuming.
sure.
Oh, definitely.
You empower yourself with the unrepeatable motion of a tectonic plate. Make an unarmed strike or melee attack with a weapon you're holding, something, something, something. On a hit, the target suffers the attack's normal effects, and if the target is large or smaller, you can push it up to 30 feet directly away from you. If the target collides with an object or creature, it stops moving, falls prone, takes 2d8 bludgeoning damage, and if it's collides with...
Roll me a dexterity save to catch yourself going down the stairs.
It says directly away. Just stairs.
She also takes 2 radiant damage, 8...
Plus your strength.
Right. 12 pierce, 2 radiant.
This is great. I love popcorn while doing this.
Yeah.
It's a 15 to the saving throw.
Okay, yeah, you're able to kind of keep yourself upright while falling down the stairs.
So was I healed from that explosion?
What do you mean?
I'm down.
Pouch your can.
Oh, yeah, as she collapses into the alleyway outside.
How much? So wait, how much damage do I take from falling down the stairs?
You were able to keep yourself more or less upright. You just take the damage that Ronnie read off.
Okay. So yeah.
And with the active threat in front of me, now, defeated, I'm going to run outside because, as far as I know, there is another active threat out there.
Fair. Where are you going?
To the active threat, silly.
To the active threat.
There's probably still people running from the fire.
At this point, you've made it. Corbin himself has made it to the building as it collapses.
And I'm on the ground.
As Lux swoops down.
I don't know how this thing
Are
works.
you going for the building, or are you going to find Strahd?
Gonna do a higher or lower.
You don't want to make the choice. You want to do higher or lower?
Higher or lower? All right. Higher, you attempt to find Strahd. Lower, you go after her. I will roll it for you, but I will roll it right here for you. Lower, you go to the tavern. You're finding Strahd, or trying to find Strahd. Roll me investigation.
Wait, let me know when you need me to roll death save.
Right about now.
Do I have to be
what
doing
is that?
A
I
cocked
can
die.
cast Spare the Dying.
Okay, it's
You
a
need
cock.
to re-roll a cock die.
Damn it. There's gonna be a nat 20. It's an 11.
He's gone without a trace. Roll me that death save. Don't say it aloud, DM it to me.
Did you see that?
No.
Corbin's gonna spare the dead me. I don't know what that means.
Spare the dying on you. You're not going to die. You're going to stay down.
Okay.
Noted.
Range stabilization.
I got your.
Could
I got
have
your
just
destiny.
stabilized.
Oh, it's literally it's a
With
spell
that
for
thing
of
that he's done, make me another.
stabilization, basically.
Yeah. Well,
Make
it's
me
a
another
cantrip.
stress save.
Oh.
Yeah.
But it has a range.
That's. Do I suffer any debuffs because I already failed one? Let me read.
Did you fail too?
No.
What did you roll?
That is a 15, but I don't know if I get like a debuff after failing the first time.
I don't think so.
I don't think so either.
You.
It says the DC is like entirely based on you.
I make the DC. Yeah. You are able to more or less come to your senses. Selena behind you, unconscious on the ground. The open roads, kind of chaotic at the moment in front of you. No sign of Strahd.
Shit. And I'm just going to run over to Selena, lay on hands.
You need me to roll one more death save?
All 25.
Yeah, roll one more, just to see it. Let's see it.
Don't
Because if this is a nat 1, you know what happens if it's a nat 1, right?
Oh yeah.
Oh, if it's a nat 1, Selena's dead.
If it's a nat one, we get another short.
Zoinks.
What is
Ronnie,
it?
look how close.
What is it? What is it?
It's a 7.
But the
One next thing was a nat
The
1.
one next to it is a 1. That's great.
Well, anyway, you're back up with like 25 HP.
Can you
And
die
that's
better
all my
next
lay on
time?
hands.
Die better
Huh?
next time.
It said try to die better next time.
I mean, she probably would have if she fell all the way down the stairs.
With that, the decision that has been made rings through your head. There's still danger going to the Wizard's Wines. He said you have probably half a day till it gets there. But the immediate threat, to your knowledge, is still the Blue Water Inn.
Okay,
You are back to your senses.
that hurt.
That hurt.
You don't remember anything after you poured the cup.
What the fuck just happened?
That hurt is
We don't have any time. The Blue Water Inn is on fire.
Oh, didn't he say something about a threat?
That comes later. On my back now, and I'm just
On
gonna pick her up to
my
piggyback.
back.
And just
No. You go help the inn. I will start towards the winery.
potentially let him catch you alone again.
What's he gonna do with me? He's having too much fun.
Don't make me regret this. And I'm just going to start sprinting towards the end.
I'm gonna down my last health potion. And then I'm going to get up and just start sprinting towards where the winery is.
With that, we'll be right back after a 15-minute break.
Drama! Yay!
Stay with us. We will be back as we have just, for the first time, split the party.
and down.
And down 2 people, but that happened already.
I was almost dead.
Almost dead.
Hooray!
But she wasn't.
I almost
Stand in for Adam's character, Eurus, at
No,
the
he's
moment.
back
I know, but
there.
I'm gonna switch halfway through. Thank you.
The funnest part of putting the process together is probably just that I'm doing it with a bunch of friends. Because the whole process of setting it all together is arduous, but I'm just goofing around with friends while setting it up, and then I'm goofing around with friends while we're live. And then everybody helps with teardown at least a little, so everyone helps push me forward just a little bit with that little bit. Just the little bit of help everybody gives me pushes me forward to do the whole thing better every time.
Okay.
First episode.
I want people to enjoy watching, and I want people to have a good time. The more short-term goal of it is just have everyone have fun, and everyone that watches it have fun, and at the end of the story, feel happy or sad, but feel concluded.
This is a natural one. You will die.
That's actually a nat 1.
That's insane.
At least his soul goes in a gem. Oh, I can revivify him.
So to narrate the next scene of what happens is Devora Wild, Lizelle.
No way.
That's cool. That's
With
so
that,
cool.
Wait, that's actually.
What happens next is as follows.
Dim, radiant energy starts to emit from their body before snap. A blinding golden light crashes like lightning through the chamber.
Happy birthday.
Christmas Reese's. Yeah. That's awesome. Okay.
And
Thank you very much, you two.
One final surprise.
Oh, shit.
Happy birthday.
Okay.
Alright, I can't get mine to pop, so.
That was a lot more than we anticipated.
No, got in my barbecue sauce.
Why did you kiss him?
He kissed me!
Why did you let it happen?
Do you think I tried to let it happen? I bought the man a drink, and that's how he repays me, with tongue!
Anyone above a 10?
I got a 12.
12?
I also got a 12.
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
Okay, you win. It was National Women's Day the other day.
It was, but
During break.
he did just beat you rock, paper, scissors. Anyone
Are you
above...
saying rock, paper, scissors is above women? What the fuck did you do to me?
What are you talking about?
Do you have a drink with you?
Uh-huh.
I'm going to knock that drink to the floor and go, we're done. You lost any chance of a drink. You lost any chance of a kiss. And then he's gonna storm back out to you guys and go,
Can I see your neck real quick?
why?
Yep, just please.
Oh,
Just trust me.
Okay. Nat 20! Just kind of look at him and be like, okay. And then just
Not even looking. The dice that you bought me at the beginning of this session may have just fucked him with a...
fucked me. I don't want the dice to fuck me.
All of a sudden... What's your AC?
14.
Doesn't matter, rolled a nat 1. All of a sudden, I was kind of jokingly talking about it to Adam, realized, holy crap, this would not be as hard as we thought it would be. We were wrong, it is very hard, but it is way more possible for us than we thought it was, so we set it up and we're doing it now. Phandelver Untold. Phandelver Untold.
Phandelver Untold.
The entire week leading up to this, I've been buzzing with like just excitement and like looking forward to this.
Hello everybody to the first episode of Dicey Business.
The idea that sparked the D&D livestream was probably just I randomly saw on Instagram a behind-the-scenes picture of the Critical Role set and realized that they were using the exact same cameras that we have at the EDC. So I then started doing research on how you could put all of this together, and the rest is history. Yeah, when I saw that it was just C300 cameras, I looked at all of the rest of it and I was like, oh my goodness, I can just do this. I love medieval fantasy stuff. I knew I'd love D&D, but I just never knew how to get into all the numbers stuff of it. And so I got into that, got absolutely obsessed, and once I figured out how to do the live stream, it became a hyperfixation. I think on a technical side, my favorite part of the whole process is just setting things up in OBS and making all of the cool little animations that we have, and the putting the UI that Josh provided us together and then adding some stuff to it.
Okay, I'm being the stand-in for Adam's character, Eurus.
at
No,
the
he's
moment.
back
I know, but
there.
I'm gonna switch halfway through. Thank you.
The funnest part of putting the process together is probably just that I'm doing it with a bunch of friends. Because the whole process of setting it all together is arduous, but I'm just goofing around with friends while setting it up, and then I'm goofing around with friends while we're live. And then everybody helps with teardown at least a little, so everyone helps push me forward just a little bit with that little bit. Just the little bit of help everybody gives me pushes me forward to do the whole thing better every time.
Okay.
First episode! I want people to enjoy watching, and I want people having a good time. The more short-term goal of it is just have everyone have fun, and everyone that watches it have fun, and at the end of the story, feel happy or sad, but feel concluded.
This is a natural one. You will die.
That's actually a nat 1.
That's insane.
At least his soul goes in a gem. Oh, I can revivify him.
So to narrate the next scene of what happens is Devora Wild, Lizelle.
No way.
That's cool.
That's
With
so
that-
cool.
Wait, that's actually.
What happens next is as follows.
Dim, radiant energy starts to emit from their body before snap! A blinding golden light crashes like lightning through the chamber.
Happy birthday.
Christmas Reese's.
Yeah.
That's awesome. Okay.
And
Thank you very much, you two.
One final surprise.
Oh, shit.
Happy birthday.
Yeah.
Alright, I can't get mine to pop, so.
That was a lot more than we anticipated.
No, got in my barbecue sauce.
Why did you kiss him?
He kissed me!
Why did you let it happen?
Do you think I tried to let it happen? I bought the man a drink, and that's how he repays me, with tongue!
Anyone above a 10?
I got a 12.
12?
I also got a 12.
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
Okay, you win. It was National Women's Day the other day.
It was, but
Wearing gray.
he did just beat you rock, paper, scissors. Anyone
Are you
above...
saying rock, paper, scissors is above women? What the fuck did you do to me?
What are you talking about?
Do you have a drink with you?
Uh-huh.
I am going to knock that drink to the floor and go, we're done. You lost any chance of a drink. You lost any chance of a kiss. And then he's gonna storm back out to you guys and go,
Can I see your neck real quick?
Why?
Yep, just please.
Oh, that's
Just
a little
trust
forward.
me.
Okay.
Nat 20! Just kind of look at him and be like, okay. And then just
Not even looking. The dice that you bought me at the beginning of this session may have just fucked him with a...
Fucked me. I don't want the dice to fuck me.
All of a sudden... What's your AC?
14.
Doesn't matter, rolled a nat 1. All of a sudden, I was kind of jokingly talking about it to Adam, realized, holy crap, this would not be as hard as we thought it would be. We were wrong, it is very hard, but it is way more possible for us than we thought it was, so we set it up and we're doing it now. Phandelver Untold. Phandelver Untold.
Phandelver Untold.
The entire week leading up to this, I've been buzzing with like just excitement and like looking forward to this.
Hello, everybody, to the first episode of Dicey Business.
The idea that sparked the D&D live stream was probably just I randomly saw on Instagram a behind-the-scenes picture of the Critical Role set and realized that they were using the exact same cameras that we have at the EDC. So I then started doing research on how you could put all of this together, and the rest is history. Yeah, when I saw that it was just C300 cameras, I looked at all of the rest of it and I was like, oh my goodness, I can just do this. I love medieval fantasy stuff. I knew I'd love D&D, but I just never knew how to get into all the numbers stuff of it. And so I got into that, got absolutely obsessed, and once I figured out how to do the live stream, it became a hyperfixation. I think on a technical side, my favorite part of the whole process is just setting things up in OBS and making all of the cool little animations that we have, and the putting the UI that Josh provided us together and then adding some stuff to it.
Okay, I'm being the stand-in for Adam's character, Eurus, at the moment. I know, but I'm gonna switch halfway through. Thank you.
The funnest part of putting the process together is probably just that I'm doing it with a bunch of friends. Because the whole process of setting it all together is arduous, but I'm just goofing around with friends while setting it up, and then I'm goofing around with friends while we're live. And then everybody helps with teardown at least a little, so everyone helps push me forward just a little bit with that little bit. Just the little bit of help everybody gives me pushes me forward to do the whole thing better every time.
Okay.
First episode.
I want people to enjoy watching, and I want people to have a good time. The more short-term goal of it is just have everyone have fun, and everyone that watches it have fun, and at the end of the story, feel happy or sad, but feel concluded.
That's a wrap.
This is a natural one. You will die.
That's actually a nat 1.
That's insane.
At least his soul goes in a gem. Oh, I can revivify him.
So to narrate the next scene of what happens is Devora Wild, Lizelle.
No way.
That's cool.
That's
With
so
that,
cool.
Wait, that's actually.
What happens next is as follows.
Dim, radiant energy starts to emit from their body before snap! A blinding golden light crashes like lightning through the chamber.
Happy birthday.
Christmas Reese's. Yeah. That's awesome. Okay.
And
Thank you very much, you two.
One final surprise.
Oh, shit.
Happy birthday.
Yeah.
Alright, I can't get mine to pop, so.
That was a lot more than we anticipated.
No, kind of my barbecue sauce.
Why did you kiss him?
He kissed me!
I said you let it happen!
Do you think I tried to let it happen? I bought the man a drink, and that's how he repays me, with tongue!
Anyone above a 10?
I got a 12.
12?
I also got a 12.
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
Okay, you win. It was National Women's Day the other day.
It was, but
During break.
he did just beat you rock, paper, scissors. Anyone
Are you
above...
saying rock, paper, scissors is above women? What the fuck did you do to me?
What are you talking about?
Do you have a drink with you?
Uh-huh.
I am going to knock that shit off the floor.
We return, where the Wizards of Wine just burnt, not the Wizards of Wine, the Blue Water Inn just burnt down, and there's supposed danger headed to the Wizards of Wine that should make it there in half a day. Selena, to the discouragement of Lucian, has set off to the Wizards of Wines, while the rest of the party makes their way over or out of the Blue Water Inn. Lucian makes his way over, Corbin just makes it there, as Yasha has just been plopped out front.
I'm stabilized.
Nice. Most people run in a plethora of directions. Well, Ismark and Irina are just kind of there taking everything in. They don't know what just happened. You catch up behind Corbin, seeing Yasha on the ground with Lux over her. And the Wizards of Wines being, wow, I'm bad at that. And the Blue Water Inn being no more.
Damn. Well, Lucian's just gonna take a look, like, so there's nothing prevented us to going to the Wine Wizards?
Not at all.
Got it.
I'm
I
on
plunge.
the ground.
I'm getting to you. I pop open a health potion and plunge it into Yasha's mouth. Take 8 healing.
Okay.
Isn't it 10?
Isn't it 10 because it's the max?
I thought it was 8.
It's 2d4 plus 2.
2d4 plus 2. Oh, okay, it's 10.
Fancy you, Stella's health potions.
So Stella, you have 10.
Yep.
10.
Mm-hmm.
10.
Wouldn't you have 11 because you got up with 1 health?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
And plus the 25 he gave me.
And Yasha, to your knowledge, Braum was nowhere in that house.
I'm gonna start digging through rubble.
Roll
It's still on
investigation.
fire.
Yeah. Investigate just to start rummaging through.
It's also, as he says, on fire still.
You're fire smart.
Investigation. I'm not gonna find anything.
While she does that, I'm taking off after Selena.
Yeah, he'll leave Lux to dig around for anything shiny.
Is this stealthily just trying to go off, or do you care?
I don't really care.
I didn't find anything.
What'd you roll?
5.
You took 5 damage as well, fire damage.
It's like, I'm gonna down myself digging through rubble.
Well, I took off after Selena already.
Did you?
Lux
Yeah.
can help you dig through. He'll probably just leave any people there because I told him to look for shiny stuff, but...
As you start to run off after Corbin, who's presumably
She's snoring.
going at
Ignore
the dog
that.
snoring in the background. Great. As you run off after Corbin, who's going presumably in the correct direction to catch up with Selena, Yasha continues to burn through the rubble. I need you to make me a strength check real quick.
This guy. Take this one. That's not very pretty. Is it a saving throw or just strength?
Just athletics.
Athletics? Oh, that's good. I can do that. That's a 12.
12.
It's not great. It's a 12.
As you're rummaging through, you feel a hand on your shoulder that pulls you out. As Irina comes to you face to face. What are you doing?
Just stare at her. Can I just pull away from her?
You
Back
can
to the
try.
rubble? I'll try and pull away from her.
Athletics again.
Come here, steady bone, rib cage. Okay. Lab grow 22.
21. What are you doing? The building is gone. The family made it out. What are you doing?
Every single one of them made it out. Not a single person was lost to this fire. Every single person made it out.
I saw the innkeeper, his wife, and a child.
They had 2. There was 2, supposedly. I don't know anymore. Pull away again.
Well, I'm glad I left this town.
That's a nat 20.
Yeah, I didn't get that.
Whoops.
The DM, we're gonna have issues.
You were in there for a good amount of time. If he was still in there, you would have seen him, even if it was remains. He's probably not in there.
Then it matters to you.
Because you're killing yourself in the burning rubble.
And that matters to you.
You helped me get out of the village of Barovia and get all the way here.
So we have no need for interaction anymore.
I can't just sit here and watch you break yourself when I know that there's no one in there.
Whatever. I'm trying to get away again. I'm not trying to go back to the rebel this time. I'm just trying to get out of her.
Okay.
Grasp.
Probably won't matter on my end. What would you roll?
I want it back.
What did you roll? What did you roll?
Like a 10.
Rolled a 5. That's why I said it probably won't matter.
Hold on. Yeah, 9.
I got 5. You're able to get free of her hand.
I'm just walking away.
Do you want help?
With what?
Finding him. I'm assuming that's what you're doing.
Trouble seems to follow you more than me. That is in her sleep.
The dog's growling in her sleep. Great.
Trouble seems to follow you as much as it does me. I don't think either of us are any help. Start kicking a rebel or whatever.
Meanwhile, there's just a skeleton digging through it in the background.
You'll roll investigation on his end.
Can I see the family?
The family?
Yeah. That works.
Yeah, they're kind of just off to the side, talking amongst themselves, looking very shaken up.
I'm gonna go over to them.
Sure. They're not really noticing you as they're just kind of talking to each other.
Did they look injured?
Besides minor chars on like their arms and some minor abrasions, not too bad.
He's dumb as fudge.
What did the skeleton roll?
6.
You roll damage on him. Still smoldering rubble.
Yeah, and
11 damage. Rolled really well on those d6s.
He is at 1 health. And his, that doesn't matter. He'll probably try to just continue.
Mm-hmm.
Can I ask them if they're all okay?
Yeah, ask away.
Like, are you guys all alright?
Erwin will turn. A bit shaken up, but we seem to be okay. Do you know where Braum went? I thought he left with you.
The Braum that I was following was not your Braum.
What does that mean?
Certain banged individual pretending to be Braum. I thought he was still in the fire. In the house, not the fire. In the house. That's what I thought.
Then where would Braum be? You see the younger kid that looks about Braum's age is starting to tear up as everything's starting to wash over him now. The mother will lean down and start to try to comfort him. Erwin is still just... Did you find... Was there anything of interest that you found when searching before it collapsed?
Oh, yeah. I pull out the envelope.
Yeah.
And give it to him.
You pull it out, and this envelope, besides being just a decently normal looking envelope, has a crest stamped onto it that appears like a shield with wings jutting off in a couple different directions.
Like, this seemed important.
He'll shudder a little bit. That has... Does that... To look up. That has his family crest on it. Did you open it?
No. I was searching for Braum. I just pocketed it.
Take it. And as if cutting the tension in the air, he opened the envelope, looks at the piece of paper, and it doesn't seem to have very much going for it. And it says upon it, he reads out loud, 2 roads ahead. One leads to knowledge and strength. The one keeps you human. Continue your journey forward, or find the life that was taken. Meet at the castle. And that's all it says. He'll kind of shudder. Shit.
I'm gonna be like, give me that, and I'm off to the castle.
Okay. Are you saying anything else before you leave?
I'm just telling him to give it to me, and then I'll be off to get him to. Give me that, and I think you know where I'm headed.
I cannot ask you to do that alone.
I can't ask you to leave your very shaken up family behind.
We have support groups. As he says that,
Like AA! Sorry.
a couple ravens will caw and
Yeah.
land down around the kid.
I'll be like, I'm aware.
They'll be okay.
Such value, much strength.
I'm coming with you. If it's the last thing we do.
Okay. I still have my hand up for the paper.
He'll hand it to you. Let me grab one thing. We'll start walking over the rubble and just kind of look around. Reach in, pull out a bottle of wine. We're going to want as much of this as we can keep on us. So he'll kind of secure that to his side, and you head up.
Before we head off, I'm going to copy the note over with the charcoal and the piece of paper that I still have. And then I'm gonna I'm gonna copy it over and be like, I'm gonna circle the part about the live that was lost and then put headed Yasha. Be like, hey Lux!
Lux stands up completely charred, missing one arm, and it has wings, right?
Yeah.
Missing all but one stump of a rib that's out that would have been the base of one of the wings. On your dice tower, no. He looks over and his jaw is just hanging slack.
Okay, I'll be like, this really needs to get to your boss guy.
Persuasion.
Okay, just as I turn this towards you. Okay, so I'm gonna keep it.
At what point during that whole monologue do you hear the thunderous boom of a thunderstep?
Also, can we pass this?
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. He walks over, hand, and then his hand out. His one hand that he still has. And then grabs it. Kind of can't even move one of his fingers.
Sounds about right.
And then you see the one bone that's sticking out attempt to flap, but it doesn't, so he starts making his way in the direction of everything else. And at that point, you can hear a reverberation in the air. As I'm assuming you just thunderstepped.
Oh yeah! You're just sitting there in the middle of conversation, you just hear BOOM as I walk, as I fly down that pathway.
How many times can you do that?
2.
2? Is that how many spell slots you have at that level?
Mm-hmm.
How far can that go?
90 feet.
90 feet? Okay.
That's
And besides that, you're dashing?
Hmm?
And besides that, you're dashing?
Besides that, I'm dashing,
Okay.
yeah.
That's pretty good. 90 feet, not bad.
Yeah.
Busted eardrum isn't great either, but you win some, you lose some.
You win some, you lose some. And then with that, you and Erwin set off.
Yep. I'm out of here.
With that, we come to Selena, who's running.
This is gonna get really fun for you for a while.
Yes, it's gonna be great.
Yep.
With that, we get to Selena, who is thunderstepping through the wood, out the gate.
As soon as she stepped foot out of the gate, she kind of flashed a peace sign to the guards, and in her second step, she was just gone.
With that, you've been making your way east. You're sprinting as fast as you possibly can, dashing the entirety of the way. The road that has become cobblestone as it gets closer to Valaki starts to become dirt once more. You keep heading west, you come to the fork in the road that you originally found, you keep going. You find signs that keep pointing you towards west, where you were told to go. Roll me perception.
$13.
You can hear... Oh, the modifier different?
Yeah. Okay, yeah, no, it's a 13.
You can hear something running, keeping at pace with you. You don't know what, but it's just beyond the tree line on each side of you. It's more or less keeping pace with you. You can assume that whatever it is was attracted by the not so subtle thunderstep.
Who would have thought?
Oh, I don't have time for this.
As you two continue to make your way out, Curry follows you, who started running off first because the dog stayed with you. Dog stayed with you. Wait, I should backtrack. The dog stayed outside when Strahd thing happened. Followed you when you ran to the house. Separated from Selena, so the dog's still with you.
And you're trying to... But they're on their way to catch up, right?
Yeah, they're just
Not
a ways behind.
catch.
As you make your way to the gate and make your way past, you can see the a set of footsteps that end in a almost charred ground, and that then continue further up. You see this happen twice. You can assume that coincided with the big booms you were hearing moments before.
I'm not doing it twice, I'm only doing it once.
You're only doing it once? Never mind. You see a single charge set of that. As you're making your way through the woods, you also start to hear something ravenous just beyond the tree line on each side of you. Curry starts to tremble, but still continuing to keep pace. And with that, the fog starts to move in slowly. Selena, roll me initiative.
Initiative?
Can I just be blindly firing off Eldritch Blasts towards the noises?
It's a 5.
That's a crazy way to do it, but I love it.
Roll ahead at disadvantage. How many Eldritch Blasts are you doing?
It's 2.
Yeah, roll at disadvantage. What did you roll?
5.
5? Okay.
Judge? What? Is that a cantrip or
Yep.
a...
Yeah,
okay,
it's a
that's what I
cantrip. It's like the only thing Warlocks can do. No, I'm
That was-
joking.
Wow.
Okay, we get... Okay, a 16 into 12.
You hit something. You heard it collapse. You don't know if it got back up, but you made your way. As you continued to run, you made it out of earshot before it got up, if it did. But to your knowledge, whatever you hit did just collapse and didn't get back up. You still continue to hear more thrashing around in the woods, keeping pace with you. Yeah, 1 second. I need you to make me a... What saving throw is that? 1 second. Apologies. I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
20. Dirty.
You feel an arcanic blast kind of wash over you. It doesn't seem to affect you, though, whatever it was. You get... what kind of... You get a sense of enchantment magic. From some source that just was lodged off of one side of the trail or the other. As you keep going, it's going to try one more time. I rolled, I don't know why I need you to roll it again.
14.
Okay. Yeah, same thing. as you keep running forward, is there anything you want to do?
Not really.
No. Just keep running.
Just kind of want to keep running.
Is there anything Lucian wants to do as he runs along behind Corbin?
You know, after seeing Corbin fire off Eldritch Blast, I'm gonna fire off a firebolt.
Okay. Roll disadvantage.
That's a nat. I got a nat 1 and a nat 20.
Yike.
You
singular
You
yike.
fully miss. You don't. You know that you hit nothing.
Damn.
Besides maybe a tree.
Can I just continually keep firing until the noises stop?
Yeah. Sure. We'll come back to that.
I'm going to clarify. I'm going to attempt to roll Firebolt every time Corbin does Eldritch Blast. And try to aim it at the same area.
I love that.
Wombo combo.
With that, I know what. Let me get the actual stat block so I'm not just going in blind here.
Yoki dokie. How does it feel to be at the
Where
bottom
is
of the door
it?
again?
Shut up.
If I can't find it, I'll Google it.
Yoki dokie.
Oh, hey, there it was. I know that a. Yeah, I know that a 1 isn't gonna hit. Oh, sorry. Yeah, that still won't hit though. But will a. Will 21 hit?
My AC?
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah.
As you're continuously dashing out, a hooded creature figure lunges out of the tree line and clings onto you.
I know this song and dance all too well.
And it will latch on to your arm with its mouth and bite down. And it's going to do some damage.
Yikes.
It's going to do 5 piercing damage.
Okay.
As this hooded creature is latched onto you, you can still hear another creature off on the other side of the trail. But it has stopped you more or less dead in your tracks unless you want to try to trudge along with it attached to you.
Thunderstep.
How does that work with something bitten into you? Does it do damage around you?
Oh yeah.
Okay. Saving throw?
Dex.
Nat
Nat 20?
20, damn.
Damn.
I would say that might do it.
This might be the session where we get the most 20s.
So they take half of that. I don't know if they take any on the nat 20. But...
They still take half.
Okay. And give me another 2d10s.
2d10s, yes I can.
Eight half down to 4. 8 half down to 4 thunder damage, and I move 90 feet away.
Okay. This creature, no longer bit into you, blows back as you disappear 90 feet ahead. For a moment you don't hear anything, but you start to hear another thing catch up, but presumably it was the same thing that hadn't lunged out before. Let's get back to you. We'll keep your spot and initiative open.
Y'all just hear another, loud ass boom.
As you're sending a barrage of Eldritch Blasts into the tree line, and Lucian following it up with a firebolt every time, you hear another thunderous boom that kind of shakes the trees around you. A couple ravens fly off in a direction. You see that there is still a couple ravens following you. Through your barrage, there's a 13 hit.
I think that's my AC.
Aha!
So really, it's beat situation.
A creature wearing a hood, but also wearing rusted, degrading armor on parts of its body. will lunge out, just barely, with getting past an Eldritch Blast that you whiz, and it's going to scratch at you, right at your shoulder, and then bite into your arm for a combined. Make sure I did the right dice. For a combined 10 damage.
I collapse immediately.
You see this up ahead of you as this creature scratches and takes a hearty bite into his side, and Corbin, from just the brunt of the impact of this thing lunging out at him while he's running full speed, collapses to the ground.
Shit.
It's your turn.
Help me.
How fast am I going?
What's your speed?
30.
60 feet per 6 seconds then.
Okie dokie.
A foot a second.
Foot a second.
No, 10 feet a second, sorry. Wow, that was bad math.
10 feet a second.
A foot a second.
Alright, I'm just going to... Do I have bonus and normal action?
You're coming off of a dash right now, so I'd say you have your action this turn.
Okay, so...
Just because I say that's how it's gonna work.
Right. Run up, health potion you with my bonus action, so 2d4 plus 8.
Yep, you roll that because it's your potion.
I roll that? Yeah, got it. You take... Ooh. 9. And you get up.
No.
You get up. And for my main action, I am going to stab this. Actually, hold on.
Don't you have something that makes you do more damage if you move 10 feet beforehand? Or am I thinking of a different campaign?
My instant reaction when you said or am I thinking of a different campaign?
I'm not
so
sure. I think that might be a specific feat with lances.
Oh yeah, that was a lance. That was a feat we were looking at. Yep. I think it's mobile or something. It was a feat we were looking at. You don't have that.
There's a. It sounds like there's more than just the one skill, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Good. Well, no, acknowledged.
Not necessarily good, but acknowledged.
What are you trying to look up?
I'm going to use my free use of magnifying gravity.
Okay.
The gravity in a 10-foot radius sphere centered on a point I can see within range increases for a moment. Each creature in the sphere when I cast a spell must make a Constitution saving throw. On a failed save, a creature takes 2d8 force damage, and its speed is halved until the end of its next turn.
Would that not affect you?
I think it would.
It's a saving throw.
Saving throw?
Yep.
You failed the saving throw.
Huh?
He failed the saving throw.
I'm doing it out of a point where it...
So it's just... He's on top of him, man.
He's on top? So I can't get one without the other.
Nope.
Do it in the air.
You clawed at him, bit onto him, and as you collapse, he's on top of him, more or less.
Oh shit. Can I kick him off him?
That'll take your action.
Range
I mean, that's still an attack.
Yep. It's an unarmed attack.
Well, I suppose I can't, take the lance, bat him off, can I?
You can
just hit him with the lance if you want.
I mean, I'll just hit him with the lance.
poke him off.
You can get off me.
I mean, I'll hit him with the lance, why not?
Wait.
He's going to be my battery.
That is 22, and that...
Hit.
Huh?
Hit.
Yep, and that motherfucker takes... 15 damage.
Alright. You charge at this thing with the lance and get a good blow that goes straight through it. Right in between a gap in the armor. And it goes straight through it. As you kind of peel back your lance, you kind of... hood staying down and you can't see its face. But it remains up.
Probably not even gonna work. take some product damage.
With that, you need a death saving throw from there.
Aren't I stabilized?
Oh yeah, potion.
I'm
sorry,
uppy.
sorry.
he's
health
up.
potion. I forgot about the health potion. What do you want to do?
This might be a mistake. I would like to cast Vampiric Touch because I'm close to death.
Saving throw?
This is a melee spell attack.
Roll to hit.
Math. 13.
Hit.
Oh, hooray. And now to see if this actually works at all.
This isn't sounding really good.
I got 2 1s.
Oh.
7 necrotic damage.
How much damage did you do again?
I did 15.
15, okay.
Does this damage it?
It definitely is taken aback.
Okay.
Okay, so it's not fully.
So I can help then.
Yep. With that, it's gonna roll again. Okay. I'm just gonna miss entirely. It rolled a 6 and an 8.
It's a little thrown off its game at the moment.
Entirely. It's gonna take a swing at you, and you're able to just completely move past it. It's gonna swing at you, and it's just gonna completely clang off of your armor. With that, what do you want to do?
Where's it now?
It's now you and Robert more or less side by side with it in front of you.
Is it within 10 feet of either of us?
Yeah, it's like 5 feet.
Can I use magnifying gravity and not hit one of us?
Yeah. Just shoot. It's a 10-foot sphere.
10-foot radius sphere concentrated on a point I can see.
Shoot it 15 feet away from you, and it'll be within it.
Yep. Constitution saving throw.
What's the DC?
My spell DC is 14.
Unfortunately, that was a 21.
Well, you
So
still
you
take half damage.
Okay.
Alright, well, 6 force damage.
How do you want to do it?
I'm just going to see this thing and go, I don't have time for you. Die.
It just pancakes.
Yeah.
As this thing gets crushed in front of you, its armor clangs in all directions. Its bones pierce through its cloak. Roll me history. As the hood then also tears, you can see that this creature is very decayed. His white hair and is undead.
What's 9 plus 10?
21. This wasn't a 21. This cloak is familiar. It's not like yours. This cloak is familiar, though. It's a very specific tone of blue with a very specific set of golden accents. You've seen semi-recently.
Why are you looking at me?
I don't know, why am I looking at you? With that, you can hear the restlessness in the woods start to move up.
I need to chase after those. I've only got another 50-some seconds of concentration on Vampiric Touch.
I need to go touch one of those guys.
I need to go touch them. Well, if there was anything on the body, it's, useless since it's been crushed to death. And I'm just gonna...
Cloak sounds nice.
I'm assuming both of us just start taking off towards the direction we...
Yeah,
Do we know for sure where the wizard's winery
Oh, no,
is?
I need to make use of all these batteries out here.
He's gotta go touch more bad guys.
There probably is more bad guys on the way. Let's go.
Yeah, 'cause
Like,
we
do you
can-
have to raise this guy?
There's other enemies still around us in the forest, supposedly.
Well, if they're here, they'll show up eventually.
I've only got another 50 seconds or so of concentration.
You have much less since we started this conversation.
Don't listen to him. Just start running.
I'm just gonna start running.
Don't listen to him. We don't need him.
I say we need to go.
Noises.
Okay.
You don't need him.
Oh, you are so lucky. I rolled a d20 to see how many there was going to be. You make it past the tree line, there's 3 more. All in different amounts of armor, all in different types of cloaks and clothing. And they are actively attempting to lunge at you, but you have the first go here.
Okay, I'm gonna touch the nearest one.
Roll the hit.
I'ma touch him.
I'ma touch you.
I'm going to fail completely.
What'd you roll?
A 4. 10.
Hit.
Oh! These are weak. 1, 2.
Are these numbers or are you
1.
counting up? Okay, so 4. 4's not bad.
4 necrotic damage, and I heal 4.
Okay.
I can definitely heal this.
Okay. You did 4 damage to the one directly in front of you. As it's kind of taken aback, the one next to it is going to hit twice. I need to find the...
Oh, right, concentration check.
Yeah, concentration check, but I gotta
Assuming
roll the
leave.
damage for it first.
How much health do you have currently?
Well, I'm at 20 now. I'm probably fine.
Okay, probably. For this one, can't really say much after the other 2 attack.
7 damage, so DC 10 on the concentration.
Nice. So 15. Not even gonna bother.
You keep concentration.
7 damage, you said?
7 damage. The next one's gonna try to hit.
Oh joy.
Actually, hit twice. I need to roll that damage twice.
Oh joy.
4 damage, DC 10 concentration. As this thing lunges at you and then also scratches at, takes a claw and scratches at you and takes a bite.
4 damage, you said?
Yep.
I've rolled a 16.
Yep. The next one's gonna try to attack.
This is how much health I started this encounter with. Am I about to die?
We're just gonna roll both attacks at once.
Did I just roll another 2 concentrations?
Yeah.
You know, when I get back from my side quest, I think if any of you were to be dead, Corbin would be the one that I'd be upset about. Hey! You have a scary dog.
What about me?
You were mean.
You tried assaulting a man!
You were mean like twice.
I told you to stop assaulting our party member!
You're mean to me like once a session, so womp womp.
What do you want?
It's not that bad. As it comes in and gets a natural 20, it's going to it's going to scratch you and get a really good deep gash in your arm.
13 million damage.
And then pull you in and take a bite right next to it for 11 damage.
Hey DM, where am I in relation to Corbin?
Were you running continuously or were you following him?
I was following him.
You are now right behind him.
Shielding word, he has 15 temp HP. And I am down to spell slot.
Value your life. Value your life, for it is temporary.
So how much does he have
concentration was
left?
probably
How much
broken.
damage was that?
Yeah, but...
That was 11 damage.
Okay, he has 4 temp HP until the start of his next turn.
4 is a...
Well, I mean, did you use that as a reaction?
Yeah, that's the only way I can use it.
Okay.
Cool. So...
You have 4 temp HP.
So you didn't get down.
But...
You have 4 temp HP and whatever health you already had right before you got hit.
Okay.
Because he basically just gave you a
So
buffer.
you
Yeah.
might not have lost concentration.
Oh yeah, right. So, but that's 2 concentrations?
Yeah. DC 10.
DC 10. That's a 15. That's an 11. Roll like this before.
Was that was your reaction? You still have a turn to attack if you want. There's in front of you is Corbin, and in front of him is 3 of these things.
In your professional opinion, if I magnify gravity, would I be able to avoid hitting Corbin?
If you want to hit all 3 of them, no. If you want to hit all 3 of them, you could center it on the middle one, and it would hit Corbin as well. But you could get 2 of them without hitting Corbin.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go up and stab one.
Okay, roll to hit. Which one, right or left or middle?
The one currently nearest to Corbin.
They are all within 5 feet.
Left.
Left, cool, thank you. I need it for writing down purposes.
18.
18 hit, you hit.
I'm going to use one of my spell slots to Divine Smite.
Awesome. Go for it.
So that is just you. 2 of you. That's 14 for Pierce and 9 for Radiant.
Okay.
I don't know if they take double damage from Radiant. I'm just telling you what's on the dice.
Yep, I'm doing math.
Okie dokie.
Radiant's a good bet if they're undead.
Okay. Making sure I got everything right. Cool. With that, they're gonna try to take a hit on you. And what's your AC?
19.
Shouldn't I have a turn before
One of them
they
goes.
attack?
One of them is gonna go in between. Huh?
Shouldn't I have a turn before they attack again?
Yeah. You're right.
I'm gonna touch the one that hasn't been touched.
The one on the right, because you went left?
Yes.
Yeah, the one on the right.
Yeah.
Go for it. Roll the hit.
17.
Hit.
Let's try this again. 5, 4, 1. 10 necrotic.
I think 5 just straight up outdoes any damage you did with that spell previously.
Yeah, I think you got 4 left.
You really need elemental.
And then I
you.
lose the 4 temp HP, right?
Yeah, at the start of your turn.
You're both gonna hit. And I swear I'm not using the same dice over and over again, but this is another natural 20.
It's been a day for those.
It's been a day.
Everyone's been rolling 20s left and right, except for a few specific people.
Me.
I was gonna say it's just one.
I don't recall him.
Oh, you're right.
I don't think you have.
I've got 3 natural and 3
11 damage?
dirty.
Yeah.
I think.
That halves my current HP.
And then 4 damage.
And that brings me down to 7, which means I'm going to use my remaining bonus action to drink a potion. Yeah,
Okay.
I'm going to take that healing drink.
Well, it's not your turn yet.
But I was still going, wasn't I?
It's not your turn. They're hitting you right now.
Oh.
That's Lux caught up yet.
With that, one's gonna take a swing at you.
Hooray!
And miss entirely. Great.
Hooray!
And then the last one is gonna do 1 at each of you. And what's your AC?
19.
And what's your AC?
13.
They rolled exactly your AC, 1 and 1.
That's
So
crazy.
19 and 13 specifically.
Oh.
It's okay. It's not gonna be as much damage because it's only 1 attack each for you.
Concentration.
That one's cocked. 7 damage. So DC 10.
It's just the roll, right?
Yeah. It's plus your con mod, I believe, right? Concentration.
Yeah.
Is that a save?
Yeah. It's a concentration save.
Oh, nice. Then it's an 11.
Have you been rolling without the addition to Constitution this whole time?
That's why Constitution's so good on wizards.
Wait. The Constitution. The fudge am I doing? It's an 8.
You drop
What
concentration.
happened? What happened that you thought it was an 11?
I read on the wrong side of the thing.
So 7 for you, 3 for you.
Oh. I'm still up.
With that, you just went, right? What do you want to do?
Well.
Gives him then you. I'm doing this in my head. I didn't write it down.
Well. Is this a whole new 10?
Yep.
I didn't say I ended my last one. Because I still think I could have done something with the bonus action.
You took your bonus. Didn't you do your bonus action as?
Yeah, you bonus action healed last time.
Yeah.
Didn't you?
It's a bonus action to smite now, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Okay, I forgot about that. No, that was my turn.
Yep.
Anyway, I've used 2 this session, right? For healing potions?
Yep.
You said you popped
Okay,
the last
because
one.
I, as a
No,
dumbass,
you-
didn't write down how many I had after I used it on Corbin.
You also used one on me.
I have 2.
Yeah. So what are you doing?
Bonus action and... yeah, bonus action. That's a 5. 5 HP retained. So that's 9.
Wait, what did you do?
Bonus action health potion.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I saw the d20 and thought you rolled a d20 to figure it out.
I'm going to roll a d20 on my basic health potion.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to stab the left dude again.
Okay.
17.
Hit.
$15 damage.
How do you do it?
With the lance, I'm just gonna... yeah!
Okay. Stab it and then pull it out, cut right through it?
Yep.
Alright, it crumbles. This, whatever flesh was left on it more or less crumbles to dust as it hits the ground. The hood kind of comes up and you see a pair of horns. Is that your full turn?
Yeah.
Okay, that's one down. Now there's one directly in front of you to the right. Your turn.
Actually, hold on. Can I pincer one with Corbin?
Oh, you mean like maneuver around?
Yes.
Yeah, you wouldn't come out of attack of opportunity. So if you do that, yeah.
Okay.
If you do a melee attack,
You won't give me my claw.
yeah, I know you want a claw weapon.
Wait, it's my turn now, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I would like to cast Wither and Bloom.
All right.
It's a Constitution save.
And it's hitting both of them, right?
Yep.
It's a DC.
14.
One in the middle failed. One on the right passed.
That is...
Got a whole popcorn kernel on that one.
7 necrotic, and I get to spend 2.
How do you want to do it to the one on the right?
I assume he just starts dissolving.
From the bottom up. As it crumbles
There's
to the
just
ground.
a patch of dead planes around him.
As it crumbles to the ground, and the bones and the flesh fall limp onto the patch of dead grass, as its remains then wither away into the ether, and what remains on the ground turns back to dirt. The one standing is going to do an attack now. It's going to hit. Four damage, Rock.
How much health do you have left, buddy?
I'm figuring that out.
Alright, I'll wait.
Well, he does that, he's going to make his next attack. He's going to miss at you.
Ah.
You figure out your health. With that, it is your turn. There's the one standing in front of you. Stab. You have advantage because
how
you're
much
pinched on
damage
it.
should it do to me?
4.
4.
24.
To hit?
Yep.
Yeah, you hit.
That is a 4 pierce.
4 piercing?
My bad, that is 6.
6 piercing.
And out of spell slot.
Okay.
I have a knife.
He also has cantrips.
Yeah,
He's a warlock. He's only got, what, two spell slots? 3? 2.
It's eventually 4.
So.
Is there anything I can help Corbin do on his next turn?
And Eldritch Blast.
Not that I can think of.
Those are your 2 cantrips.
Okie dokie.
I have,
Then
I mean, you still have your bonus action if you want to do something with that.
I have
I'm
7
not sure
cantrips.
what I can do with the bonus action. Why did I lift up this piece of paper as if this paper was underneath it?
If that's it, I'll move on.
Yeah, that'll be it.
Oh, already? I wasn't paying attention.
Hey, more attention.
What are you doing to it?
Eldritch Blast!
Alright.
Is it just the one now? Yes.
Yeah, it's just one, so roll to hit the 2 hitings on it.
2 Eldritch Blasts. 17.
Hit.
12.
Hit.
Okay, damage. So these is a 10. Oh, right. That one? That one. 9. And 4. 4 damage.
How do you do it?
Bore through the skull and through the stomach. Reverse that. Through the stomach and through the skull.
Alright, as you shoot off 2 Eldritch Blasts at almost point blank, one of which going straight through its stomach, and as it heaves forward, the next one goes through its skull, shooting it back as it withers to the ground.
I'm sorry, that was very violent.
Sorry.
The dog's having nightmares. Great. With that, Curry's gonna run up from the path up to you and howl, giving you... Why can't I math? 7 temp HP.
Hooray!
And heal you, like actually heal you for 4.
So I receive 7, he receives 4.
No, 4 actual health, 7 at temp HP.
Got it. It's all coming together.
With that, we make our way back to Selena for a moment, as you have just dealt with one of these undead creatures. You make your way forward, you can hear them continuing to follow, but you hear them start to taper off, as if they've either lost interest or feel no need to pursue any longer.
I'm about to do a stupid.
Yeah.
I'm about to do a real stupid.
What you gotta do, bud?
Remember that scroll of fireball you gave me?
They're not that strong.
I'm not gonna use it.
I like how that implies that's the stupid thing.
How many of them are there?
You don't know. You can hear that there's multiple past
How
the tree
many do
line.
I see?
You don't see any. You can only hear them past the tree line. On either side of the trail.
Nightmare's averted, by the way.
Good.
I may have fed her some popcorn.
Nice.
Okay, so I'm going to move, dash, move, misty step, move, keep going.
Keep going until you're out of spell slots?
Pretty much.
Okay.
Well, I'm not going to use misty step that much. I'm just going to do it the first time, try to shake them off.
With that, you're entirely out of earshot of them. You don't hear them anymore. You continue forth.
We're gonna have to probably deal with those again.
For the moment, we'll come back to Yasha.
Okay, I was about to ask, how long of travel is it?
Not very bad. You traveled past the fork in the road, remember?
Oh yeah.
That gets there. As you continue forth down the trail that you came by just the day before, it's more of a silent journey.
Can't imagine why.
The weight of where you're going and everything that's happened is kind of setting in on Erwin, and he is mostly keeping to himself. You got another water, Robert?
It's my last one.
Oh wait, here.
That's not my last
here.
Favoritism.
How we
Mine's
all just took
prettier.
drinks of water.
Mine was
sync.
more out of spite, I'm gonna be 100% honest.
I have the biggest water.
You eventually make your way and
Damn
come up
right.
upon the fork in the road that has the sign stating that in one direction goes back to the village of Barovia, one direction the way you came from goes to Valaki, and the other way goes to Castle Ravenloft. The wind kind of shifts as you make the decision to head towards Castle Ravenloft, it looming overhead the entirety of the way. For the first time in the whole trip, as it gets closer and it becomes even more looming, as you can continue to see it as you start to look up. Arwen speaks up. Do you have a plan?
Not really. I'm gonna try my hardest to remain composed, but kids are kinda on the absolutely don't mess with list, so I don't know. Unless you think guns blazing is better.
I would prefer not.
That's what I figured.
I would say we should go in stealthily.
I'm sorry, Ronnie just wrote on there that he forgot he had extra attack the whole time.
Oh, your second attack.
I also
'cause
forgot you had
leveled up.
extra attack.
I can do it twice!
That's really funny that you. That
I
we all
didn't think
forgot.
about that either. I could have killed Lux so many more times.
Yeah,
You could have thrown 2 shovels if you had them.
Dang it, I
That's
only
really
had one
funny.
shovel.
My DPS was so cramped.
Sitting there staring at them, doing nothing for half the time.
I was just holding myself back.
Stealth.
It would probably be for the best. Roll perception.
Okay.
Erwin doesn't hear it.
Okay. What's my bonus? Does an 18 pass, or should I ask my bonus? Add my bonus.
18.
Ask your
Ask my bonus.
Can I
Can I ask my bonus if I have its consent to apply it?
Call a friend.
Yes, an 18 does pass.
Okay, cool,
You
cool.
can start to hear, like, footsteps. You hear specifically what catches your attention is a twig snap behind you from the path. So you can hear. The dog doesn't like the sound of that, apparently. I don't know if that's caught up on.
No, that was just me catching my foot on something.
The dog growling was you catching your foot on something.
That's a music stand.
Oh, you're
It's
referring to
okay.
that.
I was referring to the dog growling, and I don't know if the microphones picked that up.
Ah.
It's alright. You're good.
The dog fine?
Those nightmares are really getting to her. She's like shaking.
Oh, poor girl.
She's scared.
You bring Sephiroth into a room one time with a dog.
You bring one Sephiroth plushie into a room.
Come here.
Is it because it's a cat plushie?
Get up.
Is that why she's upset?
You're alright. Okay.
Okay.
She won't get up.
Okay.
She's just laying there shaking.
I'm sure she's okay.
Poor pup.
Wonder if her calming meds are giving her nightmares like melatonin.
Oh no. Not the melatonin.
Melatonin gives
dreams.
nightmares?
Not the melatonin.
To some
yes,
people.
some people. Not the melatonin.
With that, you continue to hear the footsteps coming up behind you, kind of keeping pace. Starting again.
They're coming up behind us. Does it seem like they're trying to be sneaky?
It doesn't seem like it now.
Or we're still pretty far away from the castle, right?
Yeah, it's definitely large and looming, like, in there. But you've got...
If I yell, is someone at the castle gonna hear me? Oh, you did get up. You okay?
I'd say I'd roll for it. If you yell, I'll roll for it to see if anyone hears it.
I'm trying to be stealthy. But I want to be like, who are you? I'm sorry, that was all me.
Your dice tower every time.
I'm not gonna yell. I'm not gonna risk it. Can I walk at the footsteps?
Sure.
Meet them in the middle, I guess.
Yeah.
With my hammer out and shield out. Hammer and shield.
Yeah. As you double back, Erwin kind of. What are you doing?
There's somebody following us.
As you turn to say that, your hammer against somebody, and you turn to see, and Irina's just like, is there. Can you point that away from me?
I'm gonna drop the shield and face palm. Why are you here?
I've been to the castle before.
Yeah, I'm aware.
You're going to want the guidance. And anyway, and she'll put one hand gripping the sword on her waist. An extra sword has never hurt in a battle.
Wasn't our whole thing getting you away from this thing?
I'm done being passive. That's a thing for my brother.
So he didn't come with you? Okay, he doesn't seem very good at this.
His days of fighting are long over.
Okay. Pick up my shield and put the hammer away.
Shall we?
Yeah. Just so you're aware, stealth.
I'm well aware.
Okay, just try. I don't know how much you've been eavesdropping on us.
Well, I assumed we'd go in stealth, but I wasn't going to be stealthy sneaking up on you. I thought that'd be a bad plan. I'd rather keep my head attached to my person and
caved in,
and or not caved into my shoulders.
But not part of the bird's army.
Something like that.
Yeah.
Yes.
Do you have any idea where they went anyway, by the way? Sidebar?
What?
Does she have any? I said, do you have, just a sidebar, do you have any idea where they all went?
What are you specifically asking? I wasn't
I'm asking
catching.
Irina
Yes.
if she has
what?
any idea where they all went. I said, speaking of the bird.
The bird. Him? There's a lot of ravens at play right now.
We're just talking about the skeleton army. The
I
bird's
misheard
army.
you. There you go. Okay.
Because she doesn't want to end up being part of the, if she's dead, she's going to be a part of the bird army.
They.
Birds.
I saw all but Selena run to the west.
It's very important line.
I'm going to turn towards the wine guy. I'll learn his name. What is it?
Erwin?
Erwin. Oh, okay. Like Robert.
Yeah, like Robert Erwin.
I like him. I'm gonna be like, that's the direction of the wizards of the wine, isn't it?
Yes, it would be. Divide and conquer, I guess. They're probably trying to get there in time before they move on.
Yeah, there's probably gonna be some trouble over there. Unless he was bluffing. He being castle.
Yeah.
Gestures. Castle direction.
Yeah. Goody.
I was gonna mention it, I got a little distracted. Pat's pocket that has letter in it,
Yeah. Side quests, main quests. Gotta get this shit done. Shall we? And he'll look to you and Irina. Irina and her silent vigil will continue with you. You just kick an AC rail?
No.
What'd you kick?
I kicked my cord and it pulled the AC rail.
Ah.
Wasn't the dog. Oh, she heard dog.
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 Dog, not to be confused with dog.
Stealth. That's our only plan. That was Erwin, by the way.
Oh. Unless she's got anything to add.
I can navigate you around most traps, but I don't know all of them. Every time I've been here, I've been ushered around. Not really shown much in half of its days anyway.
And yeah, stealth and not traps is about all we've got.
Okay.
You don't have any. I'm just gonna like look around the sky.
We've got about, say, another 100 feet before the patrol ends.
Okay.
We don't get too close to the castle. Especially closer to dark. So if once nightfall hits, well, frankly, we're shit out of luck. We'd have to make it halfway back to Valaki before we hit a patrol at that point.
This has all been happening very early in the day. What time is it?
It's midday now.
Okay.
You travel stuff.
That's not too bad.
Yeah.
So we'll make it there before night?
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah, it'll be early afternoon.
Okay.
Actually be very early afternoon.
Okay.
Because I'd say less than an hour travel.
Okay.
So, I'm assuming that there's only a front entrance and she'll go, and then Irina will just, to my knowledge, there's the never-ending abyss that surrounds the whole thing. And then after that, there's a front door and a possible back door.
A never-ending abyss.
That's what he likes to call it. In his defense, anything that's been dropped down there before has never been seen again, and we never heard it hit the bottom.
So like a moat of dangerous water creatures was not enough. He's got an abyss instead of a moat.
He's got a bit obsession with the dramatic flair, as he puts it.
I could push Mumpo into that.
I don't even know where he is.
You should say you could push Mumpo into that.
I completely lost my son in all of this. He's gone.
Where did Mumpo go?
We all left
there
him
with
back in
Strahd.
that room.
Oh, we did.
I left him in there and ran, and then he got shot down by whatever hit
Yeah, that's what this was
all of
about.
us, and he was laying on the ground.
That is, yeah, that's the note I wrote.
Asking where Mumpo is.
Oh.
I'd say he's still in Valaki.
We all left him behind. Yippee!
He'll get plenty of missions done while he's there.
He's forgot about those. His only missions are tag.
Don't worry, he'll have like an off-screen training arc. Or something. I don't know. I can't dictate what Mumpo does in his free time.
Poor guy. Okay.
So, across the rickety drawbridge that may or may not be up,
Yeah.
and then through a back door. Possibly. Possibly.
Hooray! Cool. So are we just gonna hope the drawbridge is down, or are we thinking around the back?
When we passed through here the first time, was there a horse and carriage parked anywhere?
I feel like I'd remember that.
Shit.
So no. Is that right? Is the answer no? Okay, thank you. I was like, how did I miss that?
If we can find that, and then Erwin will pipe up. 1 second, and he'll whoosh into a raven and fly up into the trees.
Mm-hmm. And I'm gonna quietly be like to myself, knew it.
Irina will just. What's a party trick? So what is he doing?
I'd say probably talking to the other ones that are up there somewhere.
He'll back as he swoops down. There's a horse and carriage about 50 feet. Around the bend that way. What's it to you? And then she'll... Well, he keeps a horse and carriage at all times somewhere on this road to catch weary travelers that need a place to stay. And if their father is lost, it takes them to the castle. We could sneak in through that. It would get us past the drawbridge, or it would get us past the first gate.
Could work.
Little much for stealth, but
Trojan horse time. They don't know what that is.
they don't.
It's fine.
Alright. Let's get going then.
Correct.
You make your way around the bend.
I'm gonna like shudder at the idea of horses.
You make your way around the bend. You can see a dark, very gothic-looking carriage with a lantern on the back and front, drawn by two very muscular-looking, probably previously war horses.
Not intimidating.
The door to the cabbage. The cabbage? The door to the carriage remains open. Erwin will just... How inviting. Is there anything we want to do? I don't know, to make this more stealthy.
Can I like peek in it?
Sure. As you look in, it's very well upholstered. It's definitely of noble quality. It's probably actually the most well-built thing that you've seen in a while within the area. Even better than most of the shops. It's very well built and it's well upholstered. It looks like it's ready to go the moment given the command.
Does it look like a person could hide somewhere on it? She's asleep again. Oh, you're good. Wake up. Wake up. You good?
Dog and her growling nightmares. Upon examining the carriage, it doesn't seem like there's much that you could do to hide besides maybe under it or on top of it, seeing that the undercarriage is inset along with the top also being inset with a little decorative barrier going around both the top and bottom.
Okay. There's a squirrel in the window.
Is there really a squirrel in the window?
It's in the tree.
Selena, you wanna go, or Stella, is your real name, you wanna go close that blind real quick? Thank you.
I just saw it scurry across and was like, I see why we're still upset.
Okay. The squirrel dealt with. Just close the blind, it doesn't matter if you can see it. Oh, hey, there it is. Just close it, please. Thank you. Okay.
Okay, so hypothetically, just spitballing here, this is in character to the gang. One or two of us could ride on it, and the one of us who has maybe been here before and would be the least odd to be here again could ride in it.
Yeah, that would probably work. Erwin will. I don't see why not.
Okay.
I'll stick to the top.
I was gonna say, yeah, as the
You as
winged
the
one.
me as the winged one. You as the canine one.
You know, do I even?
Would Yasha know that foxes are of the canine variety?
I don't know.
Probably not.
Probably not. I'm gonna be like,
Well, they have feline software, so.
Yeah, that's fair. It's a canine. It's a canine.
Do I even know what a canine is?
Probably not.
I'd be like,
Of the more dog-like variety.
hate those things. Permanently,
Bless
I'm
you.
allergic to them too.
Was that in character?
No.
It's an in-character sneeze. To each their own. She's kind of gonna look at Irina and she's gonna shrug. So you can fasten yourself up and underneath the bottom. I'll stay on the top. She can be inside. Ambush.
Ambush.
Oh, I don't know.
She can keep him distracted.
Then return to her and be like,
She'll be like, unfortunately, probably do that. Let's feel. Okay. She'll wait for you to fasten yourself.
I can fashion on as me, right? I don't have to fox fashion
You
on.
could, but you're a small creature if you're a fox.
I can be a tiny creature, not a little tiny.
You can be tiny. Yeah, so I would recommend a fox, but that's entirely me. You can do whatever the hell you want.
Yeah, I'll tiny it.
Okay. Just make me stealth with advantage because you have stuff and there'll be distractions.
Ooh, nat 20.
Nice. As you're able to kind of situate yourself up and under the bottom, you found a way to position yourself so you can more or less see out some of the gaps of the decorative bordering that goes around the bottom. And Erwin takes helm on the top. You can see Irina's from the knees down, ready to go as she... Ready?
Yep.
Alright. She'll take this step in, and the moment that her body fully makes its way in, the door will close and the thing will start to move. It's very rickety, even though it is very well built. It's very rickety and bumpy along this dirt road as it eventually turns into more cobblestone. Looks like, from what you can tell, looks like this used to be a very traveled road at one point. And before you know it, the cobblestone turns to wood as you make it to the drawbridge. And the wood to slabs of stone that you can tell are the floors of the external of Castle Ravenloft. We'll come back to you.
Sounds great.
You two, as you continue to make your way through, as I change the music to the quicker pace.
I would
run
like
music.
to resurrect one of the guys before I continue on.
Okay. That just happened.
Yeah,
right?
it just happened.
Yeah. Okay. Can you do more than one?
No, I got rid of one of the other ones for second attack.
Okay. You go to the bathroom. Okay. Got the dog beeper now. Yeah, you got one. As it resurrects, its facial structure not very recognizable, as it has one horn, one kind of broken off on one side. The dog is jumping at the door. As it has one horn on its right, that's all the way up, and the other one kind of snapped off. The skin that does remain is very red. It almost gives tiefling, if not Oni-born, vibes. Susan. And as you and it continue to run along with Lucian to catch up, you can hear a lot more rustling out in the in the space beyond the tree line as the fog starts to encroach a little bit more onto the pathway where you are, almost as if it's closing behind you, stopping your way back. That goes to you as well. It's both of you.
Shit.
You can hear almost vocalizations of just these creatures running alongside you. Some of them seem to be breaking off and diverting their attention elsewhere now, from what it sounds like. Make me a perception.
I can perceive.
I can. I have eyes. They're beneath my eyebrows, and that is
They're beneath my eyebrows.
That's an 8.
That's an 8?
Yeah.
19.
It sounds like they're starting to divert their attention away from you fully.
as you make your way forward. You find, as you keep going, another set of charred footprints as you run along. We'll bring us back to Selena as you run. It is now mid-afternoon. Sunset's probably within the next 5 hours, if not sooner. And up ahead you start to spot a building in a clearing. I need to turn to an entirely different chapter of the book because Aaliyah is on the Ravenloft chapter and you guys are on an entirely different chapter of this book.
You know the party split is gonna be wild when we're at completely different sections of the book.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Aaliyah went to the endgame area.
Oh shit.
Typically the endgame area. You don't have to run Castle Ravenloft as the endgame area. It is traditionally the end of the campaign area though, so it is very dangerous.
I wonder why.
The drawbridge is up and there's just, you must be level 10 to enter this area.
I'm going to tell you one thing, and it's only because I'm not going to run it because I find it dumb. When you go across that drawbridge for the final time, there's a chance if I roll for it, and I think I roll percentile die, and if I roll a 95 or up or something, there's a chance one of you will stumble, and I have to make you do a dex save, and if you fail that dex save, you just die. You fall, and there's no saves for it. You just die.
You just die, even if you have things that let you get out of that situation.
Basically.
Bruh.
Yeah, I'm not running that.
Hold on. Let me use my percentile.
My Aarakocra character just fell into a pit and died.
Let's see, where is...
That's a 6.
That's funny. Aaliyah's on chapter 4, you guys are on chapter 12. Apologies for this. No delay. I really just need the maps mostly.
It's the map, it's the map, it's the map, it's the map. It's the map, it's the map, it's the map.
Can I ask the map which way to the
Persuasion.
18.
Selena, as you continue to run, after a half mile, the road becomes a muddy trail that meanders through the woods, descending gradually until the trees part, revealing a mist-shrouded meadow. The trail splits. One branch heads west into the valley, and the other leads south into dark woods.
Yeah.
A wooden signpost at the intersection points west and reads Vineyard. As you continue you come across an unpainted fence and continue to blindly follow the trail. As you get closer, you can see that situated in the midst of this vineyard, the winery is an old 2-story building with multiple entrances, thick ivory covering every wall, and iron fence along its roofline. The trail ends at an open loading dock on the ground floor. A wooden stable of more recent construction is attached to the east side of the winery. Next to the loading dock, west of the winery, is a crumbling well, a wooden outhouse. As you get a bit closer, you can sense a bit of arcana coming from within the house itself. As you see a lot of unnatural-looking plant growth within the area.
Are there any people around?
Not that you can see. There are plenty of ravens.
I know your trick.
They continue to circle.
There's going to be trouble coming soon. You need to get ready.
A raven will flutter down, and at your feet, it'll croak. Trouble came. Trouble's here. Trouble now.
What was I too late?
The raven will then whoosh into a person, knife at hand. As it appears, one of its feathers flies off, switching into a dagger that he grabs midair and holds at you. we've already had plenty of surprises today. And you know of the attack that is already undergone. What's your game here? This younger looking individual, probably in his 20s, with dark black hair that swooped over, shaved on the sides, and a tattoo going up his neck, with cold eyes. What's your game here?
I want to save you guys from trouble. Strahd. Fuck. He has said that there will be trouble here within half day's time. I've just barely beat the clock.
Trouble is already came. And how am I to trust you? Because that's just part of this little game he likes to play and weave around.
You can trust me because I'm trying to stop it.
Well, the trouble's in the home. In the winery.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Then why don't you let me open the door?
That sounds like something a vampire would say, wouldn't it?
I don't need your permission to open the door. I need you to get the knife away from my throat so I can open the door.
Then do it. He'll move it back. Go on in.
I'm going to walk up and open the door.
What's your AC?
13.
The moment you open the door, a creature of vines, humanoid shape made out of vines and wood, is going to jab you right in the shoulder for 7 damage.
Ow.
7 piercing damage. He'll, as it starts to take its roots, its rooty arms and viney arm out of your hand, or out of your shoulder, sorry. The raven man that you just spoke with will cut its arm off. Okay, well, you were telling the truth. Apologies. Stay back.
I don't think I will. I'm gonna draw my sword and I'm just gonna like use fire to ignite it and I'm just gonna start swinging at the thing.
Roll to hit.
Oh boy, we're punching things.
Green flame blade.
She's made it to the winery.
Oh, I'm also using innate sorcery for it.
Okay.
She's
You have to
stabbing
play
people.
what, twice a day?
Yep.
Like just normal people?
I wouldn't describe them as normal now.
No, it's not a normal person.
I think we'd have a miracle if we're
11.
actually fighting normal people. Gotta be
11
honest.
to hit.
11 to hit. I'm double checking its stat block right now. I remembered its attack.
That means you.
I meant to screenshot it earlier, but I did not. Oh, come on. It's trying to give me... It's trying to give me the fucking... the wrong thing. Okay. What to hit?
11.
Miss.
Now, would you mind helping me get these out of your winery?
If you stand back for just a moment, I can. He will roll to hit, and he's gonna come in for a swipe and miss as his arm gets grabbed. Shit! As it's gonna roll to attack him. And of course it's gonna hit. Yeah, there. And it's... There. As it's latched its viney, twig-like tendrils around one of his arm with the dagger, and it takes its other one and jabs it into him.
Can I aim for? Can I swing with green flame blade again?
Yeah.
$14 that time.
Hit.
Woo!
I need a d6.
1.
1. So that's 5 slashing and 8 fire.
5 slashing, you fire.
Yep. And it ignores.
It completely incinerates as it falls to the ground. The tendrils wrapped around the man's hand eviscerates. He backs up, pushes you back, and closes the door. Let's talk.
About?
What's in there?
No fucking idea.
That's why we're going to talk.
Okay.
At about this time, you guys are starting to see the winery in the distance. You can see the clearing. And you can see 2 figures standing by the door. And you can almost hear the sound of a door slam. Okay. So, not too long ago, to my knowledge, this could entirely be out of my ass, but I'm making assumptions and I'm pretty sure they're true. He, gesture over his shoulder with Ravenloft looming in the distance, ever present. Sent someone, something, or maybe even himself to blight this land. Not too long ago. The winery's been dying, the vineyard's been dying. Thought that was all good and dandy, we'd be able to deal with that next season, right? One thing turns to another, and the weird vines that started to sprout out of this blighted ground became living.
I see.
So now there's like humanoid things in there. And the rest of my family is dealing with vampire spawn.
That's what I figured would be coming here in the first place.
And I'll take a step back. You wouldn't know anything about the vampire spawn, right?
No, I do not.
Do you want to explain then?
I thought that was covered.
That was yesterday.
What happened to it?
It was a makeup bruise.
It was a makeup bruise.
No, remember I bought like a piece of cloth to put around my neck.
Did you?
Yeah.
Oh,
I do not remember that. I only remember his makeshift makeup.
I remember
And
that.
she didn't
but
like it, so
I'd
she
say
bought a
it might
cloth
be.
to cover it up.
Is that cloth flammable? Is it gone?
But if you...
Do you want to explain the fabric?
Problem for another time, I suppose.
Persuasion.
I just thought it was fashionable.
I thought it was fashionable.
21.
21.
If you insist. One moment. He'll take another feather as it whooshes into a secondary dagger. Unless these are yours, gesturing off behind you, I'm gonna deal with the intruders. Gesturing at these 2 running into the vineyard.
They are mine.
You sure?
Yep.
I'm gonna put one of these away then.
Well, at least one of them is.
I'm going to take the other one back out.
You setting them after Corbin?
It's not the raven, is it? The raven's not yours, is it?
No.
I will give right back. He's going to whoosh into a raven and fly past you.
Oh, you poor soul.
What's your AC?
13.
You're knocked to the ground by a raven that swoops on you, turns into a person, and puts a dagger to you.
Why are all these birds trying to kill me?
I'm just going to notice what happened, put 2 and 2 together, and go, Corbin, tell him the password.
There's a password. What's the bear guy's name?
Erwin.
Erwin sent us.
That's what they are. That's what they would say. You can run. You can get away from him. That's what they would
He's
say.
with me.
So he's telling the truth.
I am telling the truth. Why would I lie to you about this?
Persuasion. You said that so awkwardly.
Yeah, you did. You said that so like it was a lie.
Oh my God. That's a 10.
Actually, you did. You rolled enough. Apologies. It's been a very long day.
I can assume so.
Undead walks out of the bush.
And that one?
That's mine. Still on my
That
back.
thing stays off the property.
I'm just gonna use it.
It's very helpful.
Isn't there
It's
some
on the
sort of
property for
problem?
1 hour. Okay, let's go. And we'll catch back up with you.
I'm sorry, Corbin. I couldn't help it. You took all our money.
He was holding all our money. You say it like he took it out of our pocket.
You didn't ask for it.
Yeah.
Like you'd give it up to me. I'd have to pry it out of your cold dead hand.
You can out of character. If I wasn't indebted to, if I wasn't to serve you, I would side with him.
Also, I'm taking this as all in character, and this man is just. And Erwin sent you.
Erwin sent us, yes.
Fucking bastard.
He also
Sent
tried
a
to kill me.
smarter one, but
Yeah, well, I already tried to do that.
In the same way, too, actually.
Yes, well, we were taught by the same person. He is my brother, after all. Well, since I tried to kill you, I'll ask you first. What's your name?
Corbin Casimir. The other guy paid me after he tried to kill me.
Yeah, I'm not paying you. What's your name?
Selena Luminara.
And you?
Lucian Iki Lazaro.
Well, that's a lot. My name is Elvir. Martikov. I'd write at least the last name down.
I've got it.
Just in notes.
Maybe I'll actually use one of these notepads as an actual notepad.
And not just for passing them.
Yep.
was it
How do you
again?
spell his name?
Elvir. It's like Elvis, but with an R instead of an S.
Instead of a
Motakov?
Martikov.
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 There.
All right.
for no
So as I told you, but I'll relate to the rest. We have an issue inside with blights. The rest of my family is currently dealing with vampire spawn. I'm assuming that's why you're here.
Yeah.
At this point, I'm not entirely sure why your brother wanted us to be here.
I mean, that's why I'm here. We had your brother told us to come here before, but we had caught wind that there was going to be trouble, so I rushed over here as fast as I could.
He said you could help. Also, he wants wine.
Oh no. Oh, I knocked over the cover on my mic. Oh no.
Well, I don't think he needs the wine anymore.
No, he still needs the wine.
So
Tell them what happened
Does
to
he?
that.
He needs the wine.
So it's you. Okay.
Yes, it's us dumbasses.
You're the new ones, I'd say.
The smart one went to the
I guess yes.
castle.
The newest plaything of his.
The smart
And he sent you here.
I guess that's what ended up happening, yeah.
I fucking hate my brother. Alright. Well, you're here, and you're here, and you have weapons, and that's all that really, I guess, fucking matters. One thing at a time, or both, I don't really care. The vampire spawn are on the other side of this winery, just past the field in the other side of the tree line. We can deal with that, we can deal with the blights, we can divide and conquer. I really don't care, they just both need to go.
Seeming as my fire is quite proficient against the blights, I will take care of them.
Fair.
The rest of you should take care of the vampire spawn.
I'll just help you with the blights.
You're all
I'll
in the
go
same
get
boat.
mauled by vampires.
My family is there, they can help. I will tell them not to kill you.
I believe
I would really
that
appreciate it.
I believe they need more help with the vampires than they do with the blights.
Well, we don't know how many blights are in there, and we don't know the current status of the family on the other side. It would just probably be better if we all dealt with the blights, so that way we could all converge on the rest of the vampires.
Either way, I'm staying here.
Would they have the common decency to pay me after they tried to kill me?
He didn't say with you, he just said here.
Would they have the common decency to try to pay me after they tried to kill me?
You can ask, or you can roll an insight at disadvantage.
Okay.
No, I was asking him.
Oh, was that in character? My family. If you help with the vampire spawn and we're able to deal with this here, I'm sure there's reward.
Trust me, okay?
And seeing that you have a tendency for the undead, the things in there, and he'll point to the winery, can't be revived. The things out there, and he'll point to the tree line, probably can be a second time.
I think he likes that one.
Look, Lucian, me and Tim will take care of the stuff in here. You and Corbin go take care of the vampire spawn, okay?
You're accompanying her in the winery?
I'm dealing with the blights. That was my task. I'm doing very shittily at it, but I am here nonetheless.
My fires are very proficient against them.
I also have fire.
I would like to use
you also
magical
have
gunning.
light,
So
so
1
you
minute
can
ritual to
deal
get a
with them
spell
better.
slot.
Oh, you could handle vampire salons. pretty
But I only
well.
have a
Light
limited
versus-
amount of light as opposed to unlimited fire.
Again, you just trust me for once in your goddamn life.
I did, and you got bit.
Don't look at me. I tell the story, you make the decisions.
Get your ass out into that forest.
Only because I have to do what you say.
Only because I'm oathed to you, and if I break this, I'm gonna lose some of my divine power.
Sorry.
I'm just going to, Actually, do you have any oil?
You know, I like where your head at. No, I don't. This is a winery, though.
Oh, yeah.
What else is flammable? I'll grab some alcohol.
Booze.
If we can make it into this main room and at least deal with half of that, we can split off from there. We deal with the main room, get some wine, we send it with you. Do not fucking drink it before you use it as Molotovs.
When I'm done clearing out the blight, I will come help you.
By that point, it will be not at all worth it to run all the way back into the main room.
So we take out the main room, all of us, get the wine, give it to you two, and that thing, he'll point to your undead, and then we split off from there.
Yes.
Copy.
Whichever one finishes first will come help the other.
I presume so, yeah.
Alright.
Has Lux caught up yet?
He's unable to fly or dash.
Can't you just unsummon and resummon him?
He's got
Corbin
something. Doesn't he
probably
have
is gonna
something?
End up doing that.
Yeah, but doesn't he have...
Yeah, he has a thing.
He has a thing.
Don't unsummon.
Yeah.
Or else you're never gonna know where Yasha
You're gonna have
went.
no clue where I went.
Corbin
Is that
totally
slightly
would.
metagaming? Yes.
No,
But
then
it's
again,
fine.
no, he wouldn't. Because he knows that he would have just stayed there till he died unless he found something.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Oh yeah, and you think he's got shinies.
Yeah.
You want those?
I want the shinies.
Alright. We go in there, guns ablaze, get this main room taken care of, and we're good to go. Sounds like a plan? There's a couple entrances. We can go through this main door, we can go through the loading bay. It's a little bit bigger over there.
I'd say loading bay.
Alright. You make your way around to the loading bay area. Let me read that area.
Let me read about it.
Let me read about reading.
Parked in the loading dock is a wagon with 3 barrels set in braces on the bed of it. A raised wooden walkway runs along the west, south, and east walls along the whole of the ceiling, and you can see
the wooden arm of a loading crane with ropes dangling from it. Beyond it, you can see a door that leads, presumably, to the main room. Ready?
Ready.
All set.
Let me press the right fucking button on my stream deck.
No.
Let's go. So you run in. As you run in, the rich smell of fermenting wine fills the large two-story chamber, which is dominated by 4 enormous wooden casks, each one 8 feet wide and 12 feet tall. A wooden staircase in the center of the room climbs to a 10-foot-high wooden balcony that clings to the south wall, which has 4 windows set into the balcony level. Stacked against the wall underneath the balcony are old empty barrels with Wizard of Wines burned into the side. The balcony climbs another 5 feet as it continues along the west and east walls, ending at doors leading to the winery's upper levels. Underneath these side balconies are several doors, some of which hanging open. Beneath the sloppy roof stretch thick rafters upon which scores of ravens watch. Beneath all of that, on the ground level and perusing the stairs, are hordes of blades. We have our work cut out for us, and that's where we'll leave it today.
Oh, motherfucker.
I was gonna say
I'm
it's
strapped
a
to the
little
bottom
over
of
8.
a wagon.
Yeah, you're on the bottom of a wagon at Castle Ravenloft. Alright. It's a fun place to leave it off. We're going to start with combat next session.
Hooray.
Combat on these 3, and stealth with you.
Hooray.
We're playing Left 4 Dead while she's playing Metal Gear Solid.
Yeah. I hope everybody had a wonderful time watching. We'll be here. We're going to miss next session, actually, unfortunately. We're normally every other Sunday, but this time scheduling isn't going to work for the week. 2 weeks from today isn't going to work, so we will be here.
I'm fleeing the country, sorry.
Dang.
We're fleeing the state.
I'm fleeing the state, sorry. Someone's
I'm
keeping me
fleeing
in
the
the
country.
country.
I'm fleeing
the country.
And I am fleeing the make-believe authorities.
But we were considering when we come back streaming 2 weekends in a row, though one of us wouldn't be able to be there, but either way.
Would it
We
not
have
just make sense
plans
for
for
me
that.
to not be there? Said we could switch and he could be Yasha and then he could just be
Yeah, but he has
on the
work.
wagon.
He has work that he can't reschedule.
No, I mean, I'll be Corbin.
I
You'll
have
be Corbin?
vacation that I
You'll be
can't
Corbin for that
reschedule.
one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you have vacation you can't reschedule.
Can't wait for the roleplay on that one.
Okay, so we'll probably stream 2 weeks in a row when we get back, but we're gonna miss next session. But tune in, like, subscribe, notifications, all that shit. Thank you to our sponsor, Back of Mapping. I'm sure you saw that down below. Did you just roll that 20th in the stream?
Yep,
he did.
Started and ended with a nat 20. Hell yeah.
With that, I hope everybody has a wonderful night, evening, afternoon, morning,
Was it
whatever
that
time
one?
zone you're in.
No.
We'll see you next time.